appropriate greetings of the day here to everybody. Welcome back, hello Astro. It is time for some more Friday evening co-op fun with the good old LWotC. So this is the campaign. Just took a few minutes to familiarize ourselves. We're in end of June. We are researching freaking Illyrium tech, so we have all the tech, advanced mech, we've got combat armor, and we are 60% infiltrated in an HQ, and have a big supply rate coming in here too. So that seems all good. And of course, it's the co-op stream, so we're gonna have LWotC also here, and Hyperdrax. So let me just see if he is already listening in the Discord.
Oh, hello. Good afternoon, Commander.
Good. How's it going?
It's going well. The internet looks like it's working, so we're going to knock on wood, right? And I believe we have a campaign to do today.
We indeed do. We do. It's a big one. It's we're doing our first liberation, I heard, today.
I think so.
HQ
and I think you're
assault.
I think you're starting this off, right? So I have you loaded up if you want to show off what is actually happening here.
Alright, let me just turn off that music. Okay, so yeah, we are researching Illyrium. We're at the end of June.
We are so early on that. My goodness.
That's, yeah, our 5 scientists, 6 engineers. That's also seems solid for this stage of the campaign. And we've got a big supply raid that we infiltrated.
Who is on that supply raid?
Okay, it's a five-man infiltrator. Oh, so someone was confident at the end of last stream, I guess.
What was going on here?
I guess Reaper will do it. Reaper scouting, sharpshooter shooting, and wow, that feels very confident, that supply raid.
That does. That is like laser rifles. Does the ranger at least have a mag rifle, or is that a shotgun ranger?
It is good to see you again.
That is actually our ever vigilant ranger.
Oh, okay. So the good one.
I'm suddenly much less confident in this.
I'm pretty confident in that. I think I'm running that. So
yeah.
maybe I was. I mean, you never know how I'm
and
feeling.
This is our spot for the HQ assault. I mean, we do have to carry the Templar through, but other than that, we've got
Stutter mags,
mag shorty, mag cannon, predator armor. We've got frostbomb abuse here on our officer.
Oh my goodness!
And 2 sharpshooters with mag long rifles and death from above. Shinobi for scouting, technical for technicalin.
Oh my goodness.
And a sentinel specialist, so yeah.
That, I feel very confident with that team, to say the least.
So, yeah, and that's our starting region, New Arctic, which, you know, I would say, ideally you don't want to liberate, well, you want to liberate a different region, but if that's the one you take, that's the one you take. It's not a big deal. Would have preferred it doing somewhere else, but I think for obvious reasons we didn't liberate.
What's our
Western
progress
US.
at with Western US right now?
That's a Strength 9 region. Oh, you mean we did have Lib 2 completed here in Western US.
Okay, so we are well on our way to. If we want to take full retaliation, we could try to get that. So what's the advantage of liberating a region outside your starting region? So your starting region starts with the tower.
Yeah.
So if you do a liberation chain in a connecting region, you gain the second tower at liberation 4 completion without having to pay any of the supply costs. So this lowers intel across the board, allows you to liberate your starting region really at your convenience, because you can always get good mission timers there. And the tower does give you a boost.
What I'm not 100% sure of, so building a tower by hand is fairly expensive in supplies. And each tower you gain increases that cost. Like, even if you get a free tower from a Lib 4, that cost total for the next to build one increases. And yes. I'm fairly certain, but I wouldn't put my money on it. if you complete Lib 4 in your starting region, even though you already have a tower and you're not really gaining that, that still increases the counter for the cost going up in other regions. But, you know, don't quote me on that. Don't clip that.
I don't know if it does, but here's my concern with this and why I don't know. I never have enough intel to say I'm going to get the second version of resistance comms.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah.
when it matters, right? Johnny, how are you? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that's one of those we should science it at some point.
Yeah, that might be a thing. Oh, we've got a resistance max scanning site here. So I was just thinking, so with HQ and this infiltrating, our current roster is 9 people available. 2 staff sergeants, which is not terrible.
Does that assault have a shard gun?
Yes.
We can run a mission.
So
Wait, what's our intel at?
66, I think. Yeah. So I was wondering if we scan here for some more missions and then send a group in there, or if, well, probably want to pick up that mech. We could also just scan for intel.
I think you grab the mech. Is that a general activity yellow one in the top of West Asia? That is a Lib 1. Okay. So we have no general activities in West Asia right now.
So we could let's scan here a little bit.
Yeah. How much time's on that mech?
5 days.
Okay, so we just have to hit it before then.
So we can just probably let me just double check. I think the HQ assault, yeah, that finishes in 4 days. So we have that, and basically when that finishes, we need to pick up the mech.
Yeah.
Now let's start playing a little bit here. Oh, that was our last excavation.
Holy crap.
Ship's clean. Yeah, I don't think we're building anything right now. We're also not running a covert action, but I saw that we currently have Left Behind Dark Event active. Risk of capture on all covert actions.
I cannot wait till the next update, which removes this one and the sharing knowledge dark events.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't run covert actions with this. It's never worth it. Unless you're like desperately trying to beat a chosen, right? I would take a 5-man on this team. We have 5 people.
Commander,
we have supplies for equipment.
We
have a shard rifle.
In the field if we're going to make any progress
towards
our
let me
current
just.
objectives.
I think I'll get the Haven advisors, especially Dietrich's.
Okay, it's something we need to consider real carefully right now. Is 1 strength, assuming we actually do this new Arctic liberation at strength 6. 1 strength is going to an adjacent region.
It could swap over.
If the strength goes here, we get retaliation immediately.
Equip it before they deploy.
Because we've been avoiding retaliation.
Well, we could before we start the HQ put everybody on hiding.
That's what I was
just to see where the strength is going.
The last one's being removed because it's a bit buggy. No, so capture has been removed from covert ops. Oh, wait, the last one. You mean the latter? Like, so the one that's sharing knowledge with the other chosen is not that it's buggy, but the intent is not for the chosen you reveal first to gain a jump, right? And what seems to be happening is that's who is getting targeted with the dark event. And Peter had made a comment where if you could somehow make the chosen that was the last to reveal, so the furthest behind on knowledge level, gain additional knowledge for a month based on the chosen's who is furthest ahead, he would be cool with it. But what's happening is it's just selecting the chosen you revealed first, and they're getting additional knowledge, and so their attempt to slow down Avenger Assault is pretty much going null and void with this dark event active. And Peter didn't think to remove it ahead of time. But capture has been removed from all covert ops. And so the only way to get capture now is from the dark event, and that's planned to be removed. That's a lot of resistance personnel. And rookies. 2 rookies.
Yeah, looks good, I'd say. Let's bring Let's give you a flashbang here. The rest, I'd say, looks good. Don't have better gremlins yet. We could, since we just got the supplies from the excavation, we could get another predator armor or two for the guys.
I would say let's get some predator armor. We are at force level 8, going into 9. I have the dates here somewhere. 9 is July 4th, so we actually would not hit force level 9, but it's worth getting predator. We'll be using it on like everyone, right?
Both assaults, or maybe on the specialist with 5 HP?
Specialist. Slugshot over here has to prove that he can earn a predator armor.
You know, I'm always torn when I see like the hacking PCS of just throwing it in on a specialist for a little bit extra hacking, or just selling it for what, 5 supplies.
You could throw it in there. It's one of the PCSs like Psy that is almost not worth it. The Psy one maybe on like a full-blown PsyOp, right? Like max level, you're planning on taking on Waterworld, those extra few percentage can help. The problem with hacking in this game is I don't actually understand the formula, because you have a hack number, right? Then they have a hack number. Then you have 2 rewards that don't seem to make sense based off those hack numbers. Like, you know?
Yeah, there's some internal formula in there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
There's also the game rolls a variance at the end of the day between those. So, but now we don't actually have any people to run missions.
I would go.
Still gonna throw someone from here. So
I would go 2 on recruit for the time being as well. Like, even though we're gonna get a bunch of resistance personnel from this mission, this is a very good mission to have, and I don't know what mission I would want to try to discover over this, right? Because smash and grab isn't really necessary when we're about to do liberation this week in the campaign. A hack the workstation would be nice and might be worth considering. But do we even want to try and gamble for that, or do we want to go get the mech and get a couple days of people on recruiting for the moment?
maybe the more I think about it, the more I think let's just get some recruiting in, because we're just on 5 rebels. There could be even maybe faceless in there.
Yeah.
Just go full recruit, pick up the mech, and maybe scan for some intel, since we're kind of low and we need to expand to a 4th region sooner or later.
Yeah, I'm cool with that idea.
Is everybody here? Oh, I hit the button. That's why everybody is kind of naked.
The unequip all button.
Yes, unequipped barracks.
Yeah.
Alright, looks good. So this on recruit. Let's grab the
Avenger
mech.
plotting new course.
And this is now contributing to our recruit retaliation, in case we want to try and trigger that 3 or 4 months from now. For just a little bit more Illyrium and supply. And
So
alloys,
that
right?
mech went to West Asia. Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, I better make sure I get XCOM music queued up for when we get into a Lib 5. See, there's the other general op, right? I
Yeah.
think the other one's more valuable than that right now.
Now hear me out.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation,
Spark,
or
technical,
staffing a
technical,
facility.
rookie.
Shooter gunner, or maybe I think there's
sharpshooter
also
gunner.
a ranger, both barrels ranger available, without any advanced equipment whatsoever. No, we do have a laser rifle.
We have a Spark.
Spark is strong, right? That's I
Yes.
mean it's the
Oh.
heavy autocannon only. Unless we
And-
wanna we could, for example, sell stuff. Oh, we can't build the helix rail cannon, right?
Hello, Commander.
Why not?
I thought you needed the battle armor. No, we can totally build that. We can cough up 30 supplies.
Yeah. And he already has adaptive aim.
We can do that mission.
Yeah, I think we go to the black market. I think we queue that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh my god, the greed right now.
Although Spark has longer infiltration time, right? So it might be a little
Market
bit
is
close.
open.
We'll see. We'll see. What
That
can
was a
we sell?
7-day timer. That was a 7+ day timer.
At what point do you start selling laser rifles?
Well, so 3 of them is 1 mag, right? And we would probably want a mag on the ranger, even if they're a close combat or a shotgun ranger. Get rid of impact fields. Get rid of the defense. Get rid of both stocks.
I think the let me double check because the laser lance that the sharpshooter is using does not have a stock. So if we bring him
Okay.
on the mission, I'll keep 1 basic stock.
Okay.
And we could get rid of the basic laser sights. I think that's so little. By the way, this still says 5 crit. I thought level 1 is 4 crit. What?
I think it's 5. Isn't it 5, 10, 15 for the 3 different levels?
Yeah, I thought it was nerfed in Long War Chosen to 4, 7, 10. What do I know?
Maybe it was, and I just never paid attention.
We'll also throw out a core. We are researching Elarium right now.
So that's what I'm trying to think. How many cores do we need right now? Like, we only need 1 for psionics. Power upgrade.
Various proving ground projects then. But that's still
I think
a
we're gonna
little bit
get some.
away.
We're gonna
Yeah.
get some. I say sell 3.
It should give us 3 weapons for that squad if we need them.
And a predator armor, maybe.
This one?
Grab some Haven advisors out.
That yet? Okay. Get all of them here.
This is so greedy right now.
Setting course.
Queuing
for
up
West
with
We're just,
Asia.
we're just taking what the game's offering.
Commander,
I know.
we'll need to have one of our
And
troops equip the Skulljack for
I'm
use in
amazed
the
that's
field
letting
if
us
we're going
do
to make
this.
any progress towards our current objective.
First of all, thanks for lining up, rookies, but you're not coming with us. Then, who do we not bring?
Sharpshooter.
Shooter?
It's an extract.
Oh, revealed start extract. Oh, yeah, okay. You're right, you're absolutely right. Yeah, well,
Technicals get SMGs.
I'm
And that should
kind of thinking that we keep maybe the laser rifle on this because she has 73 aim.
okay. But I was just saying that should give you enough infiltration time to have secondaries on them. Like grenades, medkits.
"24 alloy platings built so far this campaign."
That's ridiculous. Oh my god. That is utterly ridiculous.
Alright, we want
Spark weapon
the
primary.
helix rail. And probably the mech cannon for the gunner.
I would, yeah.
And then the question is, go the Mach Shorty because for the shotgun assault here.
I would not have one
shotgun.
for him yet.
Do it.
So we're running no predator?
Yeah, that's the question. And they all have 7 HP except for.
Yeah, I think you
Connor,
can
yeah?
probably get away without predator here. Like the clear carry is the spark, right? The spark's gonna get hit. The Spark's gonna run up. Spark's gonna frickin' take advantage of having adaptive aim already and give 2 good flanking shots onto things, hopefully. Right? Like you trigger it, move in a position, take 2 shots.
And I mean that the Helix Rail Cannon is just insane. That's 8 to 12
Yeah.
damage at this level. That's one-shotting pretty much everything. The Spark armor requires the battle armor. Yeah, okay.
So I would get the mag sawed-off shotty then.
Someone clipped that you just said that.
It's gonna be now a soundbite for when anyone subs. Yeah, just give me a mag shotty, guys.
Okay.
What about do we have attachments to the mag cannon or no?
Kind of an expanded mag.
Expanded mag is always good there.
No, I'm not gonna put that stock on there. Actually, I'm gonna just to get it out of my sight here.
Oh, are we gonna try to min-max this again for no?
No,
value?
this is really just if I want to put them back in the Haven Advisor, I want her to have that.
Yeah. Throw the expanded mag on the technical with the laser rifle, I think.
Yeah. All weapon attachments in use then. Right, and just making the timer here.
Yep,
Okay,
we
I think we
hours.
can do that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're only at force level 8.
Ready to deploy.
We don't have heavy mechs yet. We don't have Archons. We don't have like the scariest thing out right now is a freaking Muton.
I think I've never been in a situation where I only have one person that I can even put as a Haven Advisor. Like nobody else qualifies.
Avenger
Yeah.
plotting new course.
We do have people in the GTS, right?
Yes, we've got 2 rookies training. Isn't that great?
Plus 1 HP, that's fine. It's gonna happen regardless. There's only a limited amount of those anyways.
By the way, what's the limit for the recruitment
So-
retail?
Strength 4, Vigilance 2.
You sure that's strength 4?
I think. Isn't... Oh god.
Wasn't it strength 2, actually?
Oh gosh. Now I have to pull up. Do you remember which file that was?
I always go through the Discord channel, new player help. Because clearly, that's what we are.
Retaliation info. Okay, here it is. Done. Recruit Retal is min strength 4, vigilance 2, with 6 on recruit.
Okay, so I have now 4 on recruit, hoping that we don't have a faceless here. And I think we cleared out the faceless.
It
The
does
new
say
one
strength
could be
4
a
there.
faceless.
Yeah.
There was, by the way, I'm not sure if I just showed that long enough. There was a jailbreak. Was a jailbreak, right? In the soon-to-be liberated region, but that doesn't matter.
Even at
because-
50%, we're not
Yeah.
going to have the timer for that because you have to
Yeah.
launch it immediately.
Talk about launching. Are we ready for some swarming?
Oh, I am
liberation?
ready. I am ready. This is
The right thing on a Friday evening.
probably going to be one of the easiest liberations in a while. We're so far ahead of tech. Right? The fact we have a lyrium coming out before July is kind of unheard of in any of my campaigns personally.
I think in my Mod campaign, I did the liberation in early July, and I had advanced lasers.
Yeah.
Menace
Well,
1-5.
so Mod Gym though, like
Infiltrate and investigate the
comparing
area.
the two build
Expect
orders
heavy
is
resistance.
unfair.
Neutralize all hostile
I think.
contacts.
Because the value comes from different things, right?
True. And you have so much more stuff to research. And
And the power level is just different with all the other toys you get, as well as the different enemies being added. That's a whole stream worth of like design philosophy, I feel like, in Mod Jam that changes from just vanilla Long War of the Chosen. Which I don't mind going into a little bit right now while you're scouting out here.
Yeah.
So with Mod Jam, like, because the early game gives you access to things like EP grenades, underbarrel equipment, different even attachments now that aren't in Long War, it's certainly like a bit easier. And the enemies are being introduced are kind of going through a similar introduction that you get with just Long War, where you have the basic units, right? But nothing is too scary once you learn how to deal with it. Sure, Pathfinders at Force Level 3 require some attention. You now have different types of the Frost enemies, mostly coming in at Force Level 4, including like the Frost Sectoid, Frost Purifier, things like that, right? Like, they can be scary, but once you start understanding their mechanics, they're kind of like any other Long War of the Chosen enemy, where you get harder versions later on, and you just start learning how to deal with them and adapt. With some of the ease, though, with like the AP grenades and stuff like that, there's like an underlying expectation created that things are going to change. And I think you see that a lot with, honestly, the Frost Purifier, the Cryo Priest, and when you start getting into even some of the Frost mechs, right? Or the Technicians. These are things, the Technicians don't have an earlier version, really. The Cryo Priest is just immune to fire, cold, and he's going to charge at you and freeze you. You have like the Frost Lancers that are going to try to freeze you and melee you, and they'll shoot as well, right? And so as you're progressing from an easier, more manageable situation because you have access to more toys, you now have to start planning ahead a lot more, I think, in Mod Jam than you do in Long War. And that's where like the use of mechs come in. The Proving Ground is the clear winner at the start there. Your squad layouts, because you have more classes as well, also need to be relatively defined on how you're going to handle different types of engagements. With only having 8 classes in Long War, every squad looks the same, right? At least for me, it's a Shinobi, Specialist, Ranger, and then I'm filling with a Grenadier or a Technical, and then I have like a Assault or like a Gunner, right? The variance is less. And those like 4 or 5 classes cover any and every situation I'm gonna run into. So it just creates like a different challenge, I would say.
Roger that.
Do you have any thoughts on that? Or?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially like the lack of basically phantom classes, scouting classes, and Mod Jam makes the missions very different. Like, you won't have a shinobi for almost every mission.
That too. I didn't even start to touch on just the lack of scouting you have, almost. And I hope we get the recon changes at some point. I don't. Kirka is on board with changing them. I just don't know when she's going to do that. In the what I presented with vital point targeting, going to be on their tree and lowering independent tracking. But I think she wants to make a few other changes as well that she wants to run by us at some point. Because I started getting value out of the recon. I just still think they need adjustment.
I thought your recon died yesterday.
It did. We're making another one.
It's a weird way of getting value out of that.
They were good for the 4 missions they were on.
So, on a separate news, so I had a fairly similar liberation, I think, in my Mod Jam campaign, where I also started like next to the first building. I went up here, scouted half the map, and there was nothing showing up at all.
This is 42, is it not?
Yes, we've got 42 enemies.
I had a similar one this week, actually. Right.
And I think even though we haven't been here in this part of the map at all, this is all empty. Like, we won't see enemies until up here. So I'm really wondering if I immediately, instead of camp, usually I camp here 3-4 turns, scout a bit, oh, let's find something. I want to fight here, this is a great position. Let's just screw it and immediately go to this building and fight around this area.
So, like, this big building I had, but see where the tower is by the ship, like, closest to where everyone is on the roof? I had another building there, and I had, along the wall further up, like 4 pods that wandered into me.
Like on the in the greenery.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been scouting here also. That's
Yeah. So I don't know where they were, but that's what I was expecting.
I mean, of course, the enemies are not always in the same positions. They will not always take the same paths, right?
No need to ask twice.
But I'm thinking really, in the interest
Stepping
of
off.
keeping things interesting,
Double time.
I'm gonna be abandoning my position here early and
Solid copy.
hopping over to that building.
Stepping
I
off.
I am the building person, right? I'm always gonna be sitting on some kind of high ground on this mission.
Yeah, I don't know what causes them to congregate in such a way. This is a strength 6 region, and it's higher enemy count. You would typically think that you would have more spread, right?
Yeah, I've seen screenshots and heard horror stories of enemies that, like they players rather, they fought one group and everything else was with the general pot then.
Moving on target
Oh my
location.
god.
Like a huge clump of units all around the general, and you're like, yeah, you're gonna engage that. I mean,
So on a similar note of jobs and their patrolling,
Moving.
I always wondered what it would be like with long war
Moving on
and
target location.
active enemies having different jobs, like different AI trees. Because we were talking about this a little bit the other day about how they're relatively static. Sure, there's some variance on some enemies, like have a chance to take, like the Rocketeer, right? Has a 33% chance to spend 2 AP to rocket a single person. It'd be interesting if the AI got like an improvement there where they had more trees like that and where certain jobs were like flank. Like your job is not to shoot until you have a flank, right? And so they would
so
try
that
to go
you have a
further
trooper
around.
who's just dashing on your side, and you're like, what's he
Yeah.
doing? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm all over it.
it would be a lot of work to go through all those AI trees and try to create stronger ones.
Got it.
But I think it would change a lot of the even some of the sameness on how you approach every map.
Yeah, it'll make things definitely more interesting. Yeah, absolutely. The weird thing about this that I just noticed is we also haven't even seen a drone pack here.
Time to move.
And you don't have turrets on any of these buildings.
Maybe they just heard the two of us coming together, and then everybody said, "Screw that! I'm taking my day off."
Did you kill all AIs before we started? I'm just teasing. Just teasing. Well, we aren't even getting a sound cue. Okay.
Starting to be a little
Moving
bit
to
weird.
position.
Because I'm just latently scouting around with 4 different people. Because hey, you've got an SMG. Congratulations, you're my scout now.
Headed there now.
Are any of the doors open on the buildings? Can you see?
Well, not on those
No.
ones we have here. No. Like I've had patrols here on this side of the building, so I want to be a little bit careful there. We don't see anything here in the shadows. I'm not.
Are we gonna get the 40 pod general? Oh,
There we
my
go.
next sniper would like
there
that.
we go.
Oh, this is the feels bad. The always the question: are 2 drones worth the reveal?
Well, here's the thing. What you can do.
Oh, you want to Trojan them?
If you hack the small drone, Trojan it basically the other drone is gonna be like, oh, what's up, buddy, and it's not gonna move. And then this one dies, and this one is, I think it's still gonna be not moving.
Get stuck? Fascinating.
The risk is, of course, if they move diagonally, we might get caught here. But I think
Yeah.
I'm taking that risk because
It's gonna be cool if you do it, if it works out.
yeah,
Heading out.
just gonna bring our Shinobi to a position where he won't get flanked by this.
On the move.
And don't you wish you had the range upgrade on the Grenadier for the Frost Bomb in case everything is on the General? You
I'm
can
on
just freeze everything in place.
Good copy. Moving on target.
On the technical in and flamethrower them all.
Flamethrower. Yep. And then don't forget, you have to say value. Just like everyone
Moving
has
to
to.
That's something that you would do.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
How about the ever vigilant value on ambush? Ambush chance of 97%. Mappy, if you don't get ambushed on that, I'm gonna be amazed. I want to see it go over 100% and break.
Did you see the GIF I posted concerning ever vigilant value?
I may have. Let me go double check. When they sent you the cliff.
Yeah, no, a mission start thing where basically I got revealed on mission start of a troop column.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Ever vigilant value.
I mean, that's also full Overwatch Ranger. He gets 3 shots. That's value.
The hero mission. That's true. The hero missions don't have ambush chance, but it will increase ambush chance. And if you run a mission in a region that you don't have, like if the chosen's dead, it will still increase ambush chance for the other chosen. The whole ambush system is, I understand it, like why they have it, but it's something I don't even think I would miss if they removed it.
You mean like completely removed the ambush mechanic?
Yeah, or changed it so like it was a guaranteed encounter with the chosen, right? I think the mission probably needs readjusting, is what I
Heading
think,
there now.
right? Like instead of 8, maybe it's a 6-man. You fight a chosen, right, while trying to get your other 2 people out.
Position confirmed.
Though
I
they
kind of
would
like
have to be
the
designed
current
with the
iteration.
Yeah, they'd have to be designed with each chosen specifically as an example, right? Because I think it would be entertaining and fun to have an assassin chasing you down, right? And you're like running to try and get out, and she's gonna try and hit you, and you have to like plan around that. Or the warlock starts next to you, right? Really, the issue is the hunter, because the hunter just doesn't give a flying
Well,
F,
the
right?
warlock then just mind controls one of your dudes. And it's like, yeah, okay.
Oh, that too. Yeah, I think the assassin would be a fun one. I don't think the other 2 would work very well.
Like the
Yeah, chosen showing up on normal missions was. I'm so glad that's not a design decision anymore.
it's one that's yeah. In the covert infiltration campaign, that's I'm having a lot of fun with that.
I saw your warlock one. That was disastrous in so many ways.
Position confirmed.
When you also had like the clearly ridiculous HP pools on some of those bio units.
And it's like that's one of the problems with the Chosen in vanilla, War of the Chosen, even that they make the mission harder, but they only stop the mission timer once you engage them. And if you have the warlock or the hunter who's just sitting in the back and throwing words at you.
The hunter in vanilla though has never been a threat that I recall, because he does his like wind up and you always have a chance to move.
On my way.
Yeah, that's true. That's always oh no, I have to blue move.
Yeah.
Alright. We've got some extra enemies.
So we got berserkers and nauseas. Nauseas are a problem on this map.
Well, I mean, okay, so this is I was going to say I can just sit here, scout on them, and snipe them. But this is a grenadier.
Yeah.
So I kind of need to get my shinobi into a position where he sees that, get the grenadier back to the squad.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like actively engaging a pot of nausea, they're a problem. Since they do have squad sight, they do kind of just hang out in the back. Mini hunters, you might say.
Yeah, with the first actual enemy group being there, and this here is the general building in this area.
Yeah, because the one on the right doesn't have turrets on it. Little fun fact: the general hangs out
This is kind of scary.
in a building with turrets. Another fun fact: he can wander away from that building.
I can cover it.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I saw a screenshot once where someone was fighting the general pod in the starting area of the mission.
Did you ever see my campaign lots where that like past that first building in the ship area was the general, and I was cleared out like I cleared out like 18 enemies, right? And I'm like, oh, the general's got to be back. So I sent a scout as like one of the last moves over to the other building just to make sure nothing was there. Got spotted and just got absolutely obliterated. I was like, well, that was fun.
Good news, they're moving away.
Do you try and kill the drones right now to make sure they don't find your shinobi?
Just, I was happy that they got moved away, so I can. Again, this is my grenadier, and I need.
Yeah, well, that's
Need
what
to
I mean.
move
Like,
him away from
is this where you take the reveal? Kill the drones.
Yeah,
Bring the
like
grenadier back.
I would have preferred, you know, sitting somewhere flamethrowing a rainbow pot or something, but it's not gonna happen. So let's just kill the drones. Get everybody kinda into this line. Get some focus for the Templar.
And abuse squad site.
What do you only have 98%? What? What's wrong with you, copyright?
So, okay, is this because of the innate dodge calculation being what it is? No, they don't even have dodge. Okay, just 20 defense.
Guess he also has you have an elite stock, you have a crappy stock, advanced stock. No? Okay, I guess I'll have to just dial down my expectations on the snipers. I think they also, did we do random classes? They just
did.
don't have high
we got
aim?
rid of Commander's Choice.
Well,
What's the sniper's aim, Giro? 27 to Master Sergeant?
yeah, something like that. I'm just gonna take this shot now.
They've got our position. Armor still holding.
Good hit. Now we get focus on the Templar. Oh, man. Hey, Codex, how are you, buddy?
I will tear you apart.
Oh, thank God. Thank God we rolled the grays there. Oh, man.
Do you ever? No, I'm just wondering. Let's roll for it.
You want to go for the control?
I wanna go for the shutdown, so I can slash it with the Templar again next turn.
Oh my goodness.
2 focus
Yeah.
better than 1 focus.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, the downside is Haywire's on cooldown, right?
Taking control.
Now you can invert twice between 4 turns without having the melee.
Well, I was more thinking about doing some volts.
Moving to position.
For that aim growth on for our sharpshooters.
That's affirmative.
Man, this campaign has been the complete abuse campaign, and our sharpshooters aren't even that good.
On Overwatch. Already there.
Time to get the squad together.
Understood.
Zu Befehl. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Got it covered.
Look at the spacing and use of the high ground.
Yeah,
Clearly
I
not
think
me
this
playing.
is this is probably too far back here, though. As much I like these towers. Like, I'm a huge fan of these towers because you have like corner, high cover, high ground. That's just such an amazing spot to be.
My strike surges forth. It only damaged the armor.
Hang on. Do we have Trojan? We do. So I
So I
don't
think
even
you should die.
don't even need to waste a shot. That's gonna die next turn anyway.
Ammo conservation. What are we playing? Phoenix Point?
Now I also kind of want to get the kill on the
I'm on it.
Specialist? Yes.
specialist because they don't get that many.
That is a Sentinel specialist, though, isn't it?
It's
Oh, she's gonna get a lot of kills
Roger that.
pretty.
once she gets that ever vigilant, cool under pressure.
Confirmed.
Look, Phoenix Point could be a great game when that promise of modding comes to fruition. Because there was a promise of modding like 2.5 years ago. I went and found the post when we were talking about this in a Zero stream a few months ago. Like,
Here I come.
Well, that's just kind of like your opinion, man.
that's like never gonna happen anymore. This was before the whole Epic thing when they're like, yeah, one of the stretch goals is mods. Mod compatibility.
Stepping off.
Yeah, I just like the whole Phoenix Spawn can be. I just don't like it. The base, just from the base up. The whole aiming every shot with the targeting system there, that's just get out of here.
That's why I let modders have access to it, right? Because some of the good things I think Phoenix Point did was environmental and adaptive aliens, right? They at least tried to add the system in,
Moving out.
or they changed.
Didn't someone like look into that and it's just completely random? There's no adaptation at all. It's just like randomly changing the enemies. So
Oh, really?
You think
So
they're adapting?
So that system's just a bullshit. I haven't played it since it like came out because I was pissy because I had to get it on Steam or on Epic, right? Because I backed it on Fig. I was like, yes, more XCOM type games. Let's do this, and it's just been a complete disaster since then.
So we don't want to fight.
There's no such thing. Damn, I'm disappointed that that's not even implemented.
Rücke vor.
Well, at least I have Chimera Squad in the
Time
meantime.
waiting around.
So for the meantime, you mean?
Getting it done.
No.
Got it.
I streamed a couple of the dev builds of Phoenix Point, right? Like dev build 2, 3, and 4, I think we could. And you know, those one-off missions they gave you showed some promise. The game didn't even feel like some of those early missions when it came out. Like I think it was dev 3 when you got the vehicle for the first time and you fought a giant freaking crab that was coming towards you and coming over a bridge and you had to destroy stuff. You're like, oh, is this what this game's gonna be like for every mission? You know, like multiple objectives and big bosses and big destructive environments.
Instead, you were chasing aliens while the aliens were fighting crates. It's like, okay.
Yes. You're such a way with words, Ava. Way to break it down for us layman's.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Again, if someone enjoys the game, I don't want to ruin their enjoyment. Like, play what you want to play. More power to you. I just really is.
Moving to designated position.
Well, I think we both just want better, right?
Yeah.
Like good.
Like any good game of this genre makes sure that there are more games of this genre.
Moving out.
About advancing it for everybody. And
Roger that.
if then a game disappoints, like I'm not gonna totally not gonna talk about I forgot the name of that bloody game.
XCOM Legends.
Empire of Sin. Holy shit.
Schon unterwegs.
Empire of Sin's the 4X game, isn't it?
No, it's the Chicago crime lord. Isn't that Empire of Sin? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I'm thinking Sins of a Solar Empire. Empire of Sin. What is this game?
No need to ask twice.
It's like an yeah,
Oh my-
Chicago crime lord tactical combat.
On Overwatch.
Mixed reviews.
Staying down.
I could see something like this being cool, but I'm assuming it doesn't work well.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah, since the Solar Empire is what I was thinking of.
We might actually have some combat here on our HQ assault.
All right, so lead the target. This one's mine. I mean, wait,
What?
wrong campaign.
So I don't think we try some fancy like overwatching or stuff. We're just gonna snipe them and see where they move, right?
Yes. Who do you snipe first?
One of the Najas, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Only downside is I think you didn't steady this turn, huh? So that could, oh, you could still do some damage to the Berserker, because I ran one of the sharpshooters up to that tower to not have the well, I guess we're sniping the Sidewinder then?
I mean, can you take the 93 with the closer sharpshooter?
Yeah, he also was not seeing the Najas. He was also only seeing the Sidewinder and the Berserker. The Najas are behind that console.
You have to kill the Berserker then to remove the squad sight. Like after you kill the Sidewinder.
Yeah. We do have chain shot here.
Okay.
Alternatively, we just move up in the tower, wait one more turn.
If they come closer and you overwatch them as well, everything but the Sidewinder takes overwatch. So, might be the value.
So they're currently what? Five tiles away. Could come into range.
I said gamble. Wait one more turn. What's the worst that can happen? We spend another will point waiting for them to come back for our sharpshooter value.
Possibly.
Scanning.
Come get some.
Holding here.
Bin dabei.
Come get some.
Just hope Doobies is sufficiently out of the way here.
He should be
But
fine.
they were moving to the right.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
And another group. Triple sectoid, another Naja. Hey, I was going to say I don't think they'll activate, but no, they totally do.
Registered. Come on, focus.
Not good.
Almost, guys.
Big miss.
Ziel verfehlt.
Hold on. Don't give up. Sentinel gets the trigger again, right? Or not.
So the Najas are sitting there only in half cover, so that shouldn't be a big deal.
Do you ever invert the Sidewinder?
We don't see her.
Ooh, okay.
Could invert the Berserker.
Can you actually?
Yeah?
Really? You can't. I actually did not know that. Okay.
Would you be able to do that?
Because you can't invert like super large units, right? Like
Well, sector pods,
Gatekeeper.
but I mean, he's just
Yeah.
he
I
just
just
eats
wasn't sure.
healthy,
I hadn't
Don't
tried
judge.
converting a Berserker before, so
and then we would invert him right next to our both barrels ranger.
which is why I was thinking about inverting the Sidewinder. If you can kill the other three, it still might be worth it.
Let me see if our snipers can pick up the sniper snakes. You have the better shots because you have the better stock. Spoiler alert. Oh, we need that mod, that clean cinematic mod.
Yes. Well done, weird guy. Way to go. Way to nail that one home.
Be right. You don't want to be the second-rate sniper here, do you? You also want to get the kill? Don't see the spoiler text.
Missed.
Should have.
Why did it say 65 in the flyover when it was...
Because it doesn't calculate the stocks correctly. Because what it's showing is the aim for like your next shot. I'll notice this on the infantry, right? When they have like the +20 aim on the missed shot, but it'll show on like the shot they're taking.
I still think we might do the invert. Go for the Sidewinder. Like invert here, slash then the Sidewinder, and someone is gonna take care of this.
Okay.
You've lost
Invert's
direction.
just such a strong ability. Like, sure, no one else gets access to it, but it is definitely one of the best abilities in this campaign, like in this game,
This world is
because it
ours.
allows you control, 100% control.
Good. Good boy. I have no idea how we're gonna kill the Sidewinder though, but you know that's a problem for
That's
someone
next
else.
turn's commanders, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you're gonna do 15 to 27.
I believe. Well, what about crit?
45 to crit.
I believe.
I'm just gonna use my first action to why not?
Okay.
Nicht gut.
Twenty-six.
26, exactly.
Non-critical. Alright. Who do we have left? We have our Grenadier, we have our tech. And we have the two guys up top. Guess we're just gonna take a shot here at the snake.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, there's no reason to go on Overwatch because you only have one target you can hit anyways.
Come on, focus.
I'm just kind of wondering if we run someone forward to flank the Naja if we can't get a kill at.
Can the technical get into a position forward? That's also full cover? Yes. Okay, I would take that movement. The Sidewinder is... Sidewinders don't bind, do they?
No.
You can one for all the Templar though and take the hit.
That's what I'm thinking about. Let's see if we can get the kill here. I mean that's 68.
Let's do this.
Let's be really consistent here. One ammo shot? No. We're gonna reload first.
I don't understand what you're doing.
Neither do I.
Negative damage.
Alright. Let's run the Grenadier up. How about... I mean, we were inverting just here.
Right on.
I think you want to move the technical up because if you need to command the technical back out of trouble.
Alright, our Grenadier's our officer. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fairly good point.
On it.
Oh, yeah. So that's one for all. That's probably a hunker here.
Standing fast.
Just gonna
On your order.
move you up a tiny little bit in Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Realistic SMG value.
I believe.
Alright. We've got football team
Ooh.
coming in. This guy might have a flanking shot. Is he getting yellow alert? And we've got the team sector coming in. Alright.
You have full focus, so we can get 2 volts on a tight group like the Viper sectoid.
Let's we get mind controlled. No panic, that is.
Oh, we're not with battle protocol. Well, I guess we know who our sniper's
That is
shooting.
not good.
Naja that's running away?
Also,
Oh,
I can't.
it's getting revealed
I've been
here.
spotted. Whoa. I feel kind of weak. All right. That would hurt.
Not the engagement I wanted to have. Not at all.
No.
Here's a question. Which sector did the...
The one behind the 2 boxes.
This one, okay. Who am I looking for? Weird guy. %78% on that. We could use copyright to holo target that, then copyright's not gonna get any shot in. Which, considering all his shots are garbage right now, is not the end of the world.
So who do you want to holo target?
Let's sector it
Okay.
to get an 88% shot. And again,
Yeah, I would.
are we actually gonna get a kill here? 7 to 12. 20% to crit. Yeah, no, I think that's still our best option. Okay.
And then after that, are you running everyone back? Assuming you get this kill.
Assuming we get the kill and we clear the panic. If we
Yeah.
don't, then I might still and just, you know, aid
Aid
protocol,
protocol.
and hope for the best.
I believe. Spoiler alert.
X-ray neutralized.
That's a Viper, that's not a Naja that's in here. Okay. So do we, if we run everybody back?
Oh, hold on. So Winsa does have Fortify, right?
Yes.
So Winsa going into that half cover flanking position, fortifying, and shooting that guy might be the play.
Yeah, I was thinking
And you still pull people back.
Yeah, and even though it's not ideal for an SMG, I think I'll take the back position here.
Yeah.
Bin dabei.
Oh?
Feindliches Ziel erledigt.
Which at this point, oh man, we're so close to this building, I don't like it. I was thinking we could also, like, instead of pulling back, start bashing on this side here.
I think you need to pull back though because you don't want those mutons just sitting there, right? We have a nausea as well that we can't control.
Hoping I can get a Volt in that might kill the Naja.
I
just
wish you had
don't
the
see
upgrade
it.
gauntlets so badly, so that those 2 volts on the sectoid Viper would kill them. So you could tank a lot with the Templar. We don't have Bladestorm on our Shinobi, do we?
We do not know. It's also not a kill on the Viper because we don't have upgraded swords yet. Like we could do something like Volt here, maybe even double Volt, kill the Viper.
No, because you need to stun strike the Berserker then if you're going to stay there.
He's not in range really to do anything, is he?
15. Okay, yeah, he won't reach. We have Sentinel value.
So move back, Overwatch.
Overwatch the gunner, Overwatch the specialist.
Yeah,
The
okay,
mutons won't be able to get
let's-
close enough to plasma grenade, right?
What? I'm saying that. I'm saying that. Let's completely fall back then.
Moving out.
The
Question
scary
is,
shot's gonna be the nausea shot, right?
do we try something fancy with illogical, picking up the loot and just withdrawing here behind the full cover?
No, because you have a Viper on the left side that only has to move once to get a full flank.
That distance?
Yeah, I think they'll take that shot.
Okay, yeah.
Be okay with that position. I don't think the muton can get a flank there. You are
Oh.
poisoned, so you might need. No, you shouldn't need 8 protocol. Yeah, okay, I would grab the loot and go behind the lamppost
Let's do this.
on that full cover.
I think we're
position.
still 8 protocol
Why am I
now.
on cargo duty?
Yeah. Double Lyrium
Just be-
before, that's good.
See, I wasn't even paying attention what I gamble the life of that soldier on.
On my soldier.
Yeah, I was just seeing
Where's-
the name, I'm like, oh, he's expendable.
Where's your soldier now?
Moving to Overwatch.
That's a good question. What if what kind of soldier do I even have in this campaign?
We can give you one. Full
I-
support specialist.
Shut up. That's not a thing.
I can make it.
That is 100% a thing.
Ready to go. I'm on it.
I make sure it's a thing.
Covering. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, not a huge fan.
Good luck.
I don't like having that Naja in the back there.
Neither do I.
It's
Good
suppression.
luck, illogical. Good luck, illogical.
Not even close.
Our gunner needs to have a talk.
Yeah, he needs to get his shit together.
I'm alright.
Do that. It's like barely inside range. Taking shots.
They're using our own abuse against them.
Yeah.
Oh, the pain is real.
Okay.
Oh, this looks a little ugly.
Okay, that's as someone likes to say,
Only ablative.
only ablative, I can work with that. You're seeing what I'm seeing.
Dan malos.
I'm seeing that a barrel that you don't want to hit because it's next to supplies. So I don't know. Okay, so in Long War 2, right? These supply crates actually influenced what you got at the end, right?
Are you sure?
I have heard reports that that is not true in Long War the Chosen, and I don't know if that's true in Long War 2. That's just what I recall being a discussion point about, and I always just assumed it was true after that.
I never cared about these.
I mean, it's only 6 points of damage onto the sectoid. It just puts him out of cover.
Yeah, that's good enough for me.
Look, we're so far ahead, you can destroy every one of those golden crates, and I probably wouldn't care.
I mean, Bradford is not complaining when you do that.
But Bradford doesn't know his his ass from his face half the time. We're running out of time, Commander. We're gonna lose the evac. Bradford,
There's
I'm in
the
charge.
sectoid. Okay. Why it's only 1 damage short here? And I was thinking that our invert is on cooldown. Okay.
What shots do our sharpshooters have? I think we need to look at that first.
I have 100% shot on an exposed sectoid over there. I have 100% shot on the berserker, which you probably want to take.
We probably want to cycle it or chain shot the Zerker though, right?
Oh yeah. Maybe we do that first, just to see where
Yeah.
we're standing then. Reload first. Unless we... Guess we could have teamworked. Good damage. Not great, not terrible.
Okay, so the problem with the sectoids being up is we don't have corpses for them.
Yeah, we haven't had a single advent dude here. It's currently being suppressed over here, so that's not great. And I think this mutant, if we stay here, he can run over here and then flank me.
Yeah.
Or you, rather. Maybe this is a flashbang? One of our 2 flashbangs?
Yeah, I could see that. How are we killing the Zerker? It's gonna have to be a sharpshooter, isn't it? And we're gonna have to take a shot from a nausea, which means K has to get out of line of sight from the nausea.
Yep, we don't see the nausea right now.
No, I know. So the nausea's gonna see us though. So K is gonna have to move down from the tower, right? Probably behind.
Oh, yeah.
And Winsa's gonna need to make sure he's not ending his turn in half cover.
Yeah, that's a lot of things to consider. Unless we can somehow get line of sight on there and get a snipe in there. I
Where's
just
our
don't
grenadier?
see.
Where's our grenadier? Oh, Vendrex. I don't think you'd get vision just moving up that full cover. Yeah, that nausea's way too far back. Okay, so I like your flashbang idea on the mutants from this far back full cover. I think it is a sharpshooter on the Zerker. I think Winsa has to move into full cover, and K has to... I think we're still falling back a little bit. Now, something we could do is we could use the Templar to melee the sectoid and then get back behind the full cover. The sectoids have melee vulnerability, right?
So run back here then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Then the Viper's gonna flank me, I think.
Viper's gonna go for bind though.
Sure. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy because he's just annoying.
A righteous strike. The forces of the occupation.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh! Hold on.
Oh.
Well, wait. We have a command, right?
Yes. Things just took a turn for the worst possible outcome. Okay. Well, there could have been way worse situations to find out about these enemies. Okay.
So we have rapid deployment still on our grenadier, right?
Yeah.
So it's rapid deployment flashbang moved to a position where we can command the Templar.
And where we are happy with ending the turn on that position. I'm actually now thinking...
You see where that Zerker is dead? That half covered by the rock?
Yeah.
I do not think the nausea can see over this fake cover you have in front of you on the platform, right? So that you might have to put him in half cover. No, not the yeah, right there.
Yeah, that could work. Hang on. Are we seeing the nausea right now? No. It's like, I see it there, but I don't think I officially see it. It's just the game glitching out a little bit. Okay. So rapid deploy flashbang. That's always happening. Just want to make sure that... Come on.
Don't you
Stop
hate
this.
suppression animations?
Frag out.
I mean, I could... I just start moving the Templar back and then I can check where I need to move
Yeah.
to see him. It's just for a moment I was checking, oh, can I move the Templar like here, see actually the Viper, and then do something with the command?
But the command's not going to give you enough movement if you move anywhere forward. I think you need to move as far back towards like where you're grouping up as possible. The one nice thing that you have going on is by withdrawing from that rainbow pod and the mutons again, you potentially could group them up nicely for a rocket.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, so I think if we move here, well, here maybe. I don't think they... they could get in range for a flank. So maybe go here?
On that Nacho's current position, it actually wouldn't be able to see you through that lamppost.
I can go here, all the way back to behind the car.
That's a gamble play with those mutons.
Like the direct flank is blocked by these two
Oh, okay,
crates.
then maybe, yeah, maybe that'll work.
Maybe, and then again, I'm not sure if he could see me from there. But I feel like that's more than 17 tiles. And you know, feeling is all you need to do here in this game.
I believe.
Heading out.
Come on. We're running here, I think.
I think so.
Alright, we still need to kill that Berserker, by the way. Did I mention that? You don't even have a shot on the Berserker. You have crap shots all around. Holy shit. I should never have moved you away from this building. Okay, 7 to 12. That's not gonna kill. Let's bring our specialist.
It might kill. It's only 11 HP left.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I get the kill. Or rather, as sure as I can.
Look, we're in gamble territory right now. What other shot would you take with that sharpshooter?
I just want to take... Hang on, maybe we bring Illogical back here and take a shot at the Berserker?
Okay.
Let's move already.
Oh, I'm almost thinking, hey, maybe we can get the kill with K. I just don't know from where.
I don't know if you want to leave K in that spot though, right?
Yeah, no, definitely not. That's the problem. I don't have any shots from down here because he's weirdly behind. No, okay, let's take the... Stop being greedy. Let's take this one. That Berserker. Cool.
Do you ever take that like 50% on the purifier? Do you have with the
Target
other sharpshooter?
neutralized.
I'm really torn on that part because
Back online.
we could gamble for that, or we could just steady him so he might get some good shots next turn. We do have AP. That could be a kill. That could be an explosion. Set people on fire back there. Well, it wasn't an explosion,
Good.
It was a kill though.
and I didn't see the spoiler.
Neither did I.
Yeah,
I was holding my breath in suspense right there.
I think K comes down here and overwatches. I'm not sure if
Yes.
those guys from that side even come close enough.
Moving to
But,
position.
you know,
Affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
And Winsor goes in here.
Yep. Stays hidden.
Zu Befehl.
Stays hidden but close. Oh yeah, and Doobies. So goes in there?
Is there ever a world Doobies kills the officer? No, don't
No,
even
no,
consider it.
no.
Okay, okay.
Is there ever a world Doobies comes around the back of the craft here to run in there next turn?
Yes. I don't think anyone can get to him.
Running.
I'm just not sure if it's gonna be relevant, if he's close enough to get to anyone himself the next turn. We'll see.
Thoughts and prayers.
The armor serves me well.
Just the Templar, I mean just the Ablative. No, not even.
Well, that's all the damage he can take, and now he's taking wounds.
He's taking wounds.
Man.
Eventually.
You sure?
Eventually. Oh,
So far,
holy
so good.
warrior, my ass. Yeah, thank you, holy warrior the snake.
Who hasn't gone yet? Oh.
That's rough.
They're all over me.
Thank God these mutons can't hit.
You were saying?
What are you doing to my Templar?
I need a med kit here.
He's our Templar comrade.
Okay, what are you doing to our Templar?
I don't know.
To be fair, we scouted that pretty much all that side, right? They moved up sometime in the meantime of us.
If the Templar didn't want to take that damage, he shouldn't have pulled that pot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The Templar did his job though right now. We have Void Conduit as well. We have healing.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Can we even hit?
I'm thinking it's a Volt Void Conduit. You have to heal him up with this specialist, but probably doesn't have. Oh man. Is this heal? Void Conduit Funlancer?
I'm almost thinking Void Conduit Viper because she has the Holy Warrior.
Non-humanoid.
Oh,
Non-humanoid.
yeah.
You could Void Conduit the Priest maybe, but the Priest I don't know if it's in vision.
Let's see what kind of shots we have here. Gun 84 on the sector, right? And a bunch of 70s all around the place. Wit guy. It's 100% and flank, I think, on that muton.
I think you take that shot all day, every day.
Hostile target down.
What were I saying? Volt the officer and the trooper.
I think you have to Volt the Sentry. You can even get vision of it. Probably not. No. Oh yeah. I think you Volt the Sentry because you want to be able to move your Shinobi and your Ranger, right?
Yeah. I mean, the
And
Ranger could, in theory, get a shot here. Just move up, get a shot at this, but that's not a great shot.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing.
You might as well
options
try that
available.
though, because we're not going to get in
We'll
double
begin
barrel
with
range.
I'll send word
And
when a
if it
complete
hits and
report is
removes
available.
it, Doobies then can get a flank onto the officer, right? And then the Volt on the officer trooper now has more value, because then you Volt them right? And then you void conduit the Fun Lancer nonetheless.
Do you rush in here with 2Bs?
No, no,
After-
no, no.
after
So
clearing
like
the
that
Overwatch?
crate. Oh, he only has a regular SMG, not stutter mag. Shit.
Yeah. He either needs to get busy or get going.
Where's our technical?
All the way on the other side. Best he can do is probably move up and maybe flamethrower the Muton. Or move up and provide line of sight to the Naja that we can snipe it. Is there a world where
Templar doesn't die.
we void conduit the gunner, get rid of the suppression, get some healing, and withdraw further?
Void conduit ends turn, doesn't it?
It does. So how about so we vote something, void conduit something, teamwork, and then we don't really get far enough away to make a significant difference. Maybe here?
We have 8 protocols still, right?
Yeah, protocol is back up.
Okay, I like that idea. I think you're bolting. Shit, I don't know what you're bolting.
Well, if we
Do you
if we-
bolt the gunner and void conduit with the Fun Lancer?
yeah, I was also thinking that. Like, if we need to move, we need to get rid of the Overwatch and we need to get rid of the suppression.
Well, the Overwatch we have to try to get rid of with the Ranger, I think, regardless.
How about we do that first?
Wechsle Position.
You don't have covering fire, do you know?
Ziel eliminiert.
By the way, here's an idea for our technical, since I like to think of something else when all things look bleak. We could just run forward, get line of sight on the snake, snipe it,
And then run
and
back.
run back.
Okay.
Finally.
This, no, all we have to do is actually get the shot in.
Copyright, I believe.
Found something.
Damn spoiler alert.
Not too
Oh.
shabby.
Loot. I think I'm sending illogical there to get that.
Yeah, let me just run by the Muton real quick.
By the way, I'm sorry if I'm not paying that much attention to chat right now. So
Who's the
hello,
bond mate
everybody.
for the Templar?
Commodix.
Okay. So we do have the bond. So okay, I think this is the Volt on the Gunner and the Void Conduit on the Stun Lancer.
Now your suffering really begins.
Oh, that hit the priest. It's not terrible. A little bit extra damage. Taking it.
Because I think that Stun Lancer, because we don't have Revival Protocol, is potentially one of the most dangerous things on the map right now.
Okay, then we
The enemy should fear us.
teamwork him. And I think here.
I think so as well. I think you're 8 protocoling him.
I'll
I'll still
go all the way back here, but that's only half cover.
And you have 2 Mutons that can flank.
Oh yeah. Right.
Can you get back further, actually? Anywhere? Do you see that lamppost? Like, I would even take that lamppost with the full cover from the Muton Najas. and the half cover from the officer side. Because so okay, you can control the officer's movement a little bit. If we go take a look at Doobie's,
If he just,
right.
I don't know, goes here and hunkers
Yeah.
down, right?
Yeah. He can prevent that officer from coming up and getting a flank because he'll get flanked himself, right?
Absolutely.
Or he could flashbang.
Flashbang.
That whole trio there.
Oh, I love it.
Take a good look.
So now I do think you bring the Templar back.
Yeah, so we bring him here. Still 8 protocol. Does he still need it though?
Yes. Because you want to give him higher defense so he's not as likely to be targeted, because right now he's appearing to have very low HP and probably does until the Void Conduit ticks.
Yeah, he's on 1 HP. About to Conduit ticks at the start of the enemy turn. And then I think we maybe just suppress the Muton, move Illogical back. I really want Illogical more in the action. Move him back here, maybe?
That's not a bad spot. That fully blocks the vision from the Viper. Like, flanking.
Well, flanking. She still has a shot on me. I have no...
Yeah.
And it's Holy Warrior.
That's a good spot to then fire a rocket if we need to. Get some with the flamethrower next turn.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah,
I don't have ablative, and that's a Holy Warrior Viper. That's a 50-50 to get hit.
Dude, we are in gamble territory.
Tired of waiting around.
Got it covered.
Okay, suppression on the gunner, on the Muton.
Yes, I think so.
It's not like you have any other targets, and a 45
Copy
is
that.
not
Suppressing target.
gonna be that great. Grenadier, frost bombs.
I think you move him behind that full cover position, further back to move up next turn for the frost bomb. I don't think you're getting a frost bomb off anywhere right now that gives us value.
So,
Yeah, you were highlighting it. Oh, unless you want to go the drop ship. Yeah, you could do that.
Running.
let's go there. There was no Rocketeer in that Rainbow Pod, right?
No, and we got the Purifier dead already.
Oh, healing ticked right now.
Oh, okay. So healing ticks at the start, which is good.
There's an engine
that.
here, though.
Well, it's only flashbangs. The solo flashbang.
What?
And then Stasis the flashbang guy.
I'm fine with this. We're just once again showcasing the strength of Void Conduit, though. We removed a unit from the equation, and we got health back. Like,
Incoming fire.
doesn't get much better than that.
I'm under fire.
Just in position.
Viper's in flamethrower position.
Go do that then.
Sure, you'd only have half cover from the mutons.
And I'm being currently help! I'm being suppressed.
Oh.
All right. We
Sharpshooters.
have like everything on Overwatch back here. Sharpshooters. Let's see. Copyright has 89 on that sectoid, 73 on that Viper, and a bunch of 70 on the engineer, and a bunch of garbage shot. Weird guy has 98 on that same sectoid, 84 on the Viper, 68 on the Muton, not the suppression guy. Do not have any focus right now.
And you
Buddy
can't-
and their
you
mother
can't
is
run-
on Overwatch, yeah.
Yeah, you can't run the Overwatches. Did we end up killing the Lancer from the Wood Condor, or is he at 1 still? I think he's at 1, isn't he? I didn't see.
5, 6, 7, 8. Active 10. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I can't move to that spot where the Lancer was.
Yeah, so he's still alive on 1, probably. That dark event.
Yeah, yeah. Seriously.
Alright, what's our gunner looking like?
45s on both mutants.
You can suppress off the suppression.
So if I suppress the suppression, then the suppression ends?
Yeah,
Okay. Then...
because then the logical can at least take the half cover to burn the Viper, and we can remove the Viper from the equation of things we have to worry about, right? Or he can go burn one of the mutons, and we get a muton out of the equation for a turn. The animation's still there, but you're not suppressed anymore.
So kind of moving here.
Yeah,
probably
I was thinking that position where we were talking about the Templar previously.
there's like 3 dudes on Overwatch somewhere back here. We don't see them right now.
I don't know if you're gonna trigger them in that spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to...
And they're disoriented. The officer's disoriented. He moved. The trooper's disoriented. I think you take it. I would gamble this. I'm a low tier legendary player though.
What's the stun lance on 1 HP? Yeah, but my suppression isn't cleared. I can't use my abilities.
What the heck, game? This is what they're talking about, right? In the bug reports recently. By the way, about
It's the same like if you're I don't know, on the corner here, right? And you're being suppressed, and you're like, yeah, if I move here, I'm not triggering the suppression.
Yeah. Oh.
You're if the either you need to damage him.
This has been a discussion in the Discord recently on the bug reports on suppression not working properly and triggering properly or clearing properly. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Are you not flanking the Muton then?
I'm flanking the mutant.
No,
Oh,
with logical.
Yes.
But he's 45% because it's still giving us the aim penalty.
Yeah,
Oh,
because we're
my
still
goodness.
suppressed.
The frustration right now.
Obviously.
Do we gamble a shot with copyright? Onto the Muton.
Oh, you're not seeing that.
Wait, does copyright see the priest?
Oh, we could check that because we didn't have line of sight. Yes, we do have a 99 on the priest.
Oh my! Do you precision shot that?
We have an 80% on the stun lancer with weird guy.
Well, I think you take that shot, the 80%. I think again that stun lancer is the most dangerous thing right now because he'll unconscious someone, right? Which isn't just stun and damage; it's removal from the engagement.
So and then I think we actually take the precision shot on the priest.
Try and guarantee that overkill that removes the
Yeah.
buff. I mean, the Viper might come for the bind on a logical, which we might have to move logical back.
How about that?
Ooh, what a shot!
I was actually thinking just hunkering in position here.
Okay, trying to take a bind.
Yeah, and also making that mutant move, trigger the suppression, which means he's no longer suppressed, which, yeah. Maybe trigger the bind, okay. Are we gonna get any value of our Templar? right now. There's still
You melee the
gonna
Viper. You melee the Viper and you won for all.
this side then, yeah.
You take 2 hits from a muton. From mutons. But look, I'm the one throwing the crazy idea out here. We don't have aid protocol, do we?
I still think we're gonna move the specialist up front and Overwatch.
Kickboxer, how are you? We are doing a co-op campaign with me and Ava where we send the save back and forth and discuss everything from the tactical to the strategic.
Anything? Is this a turn where we maybe frostbomb a bunch of stuff on their side?
If you can get up there without triggering Overwatch, yes, I would. We only have 2 frost bombs. We only need 1 for the general, right?
Yeah. So getting there without getting overwatched is not the problem. Getting there without the engineer flanking me next turn, that's the issue.
Who cares? It's only 3 damage. Crit for 4.
Grid side.
It's only a crit of 1 on his weapon.
Okay.
I think it might be
On
2.
your order.
Winsa, how are you? Oh, we're not losing anyone today, Winsa. You already freaking killed a berserker for us. It was glorious.
Bombs away!
I think you do it. I really do.
Right, then we have 1 disoriented gunner on Overwatch.
I mean, that is Winsa's character. He just said, feel free to play fast and loose. Hold on, can you shimmy your way to that corner somehow without triggering the Overwatch? No, it's gonna trigger because you're gonna go around the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What if you sprint behind the tree to get the flank on the
Engineer?
Yeah.
You mean just as in just run here
Yeah.
somewhere? I can't even flank him, huh?
That flanks the gunner.
Yeah. Can go into some half cover. I can run behind him, but then the gunner is just gonna eat me.
Yeah.
And not in the nice way.
I think that big tree.
I could just
fine. Yeah.
come here. I'm not flanking I'm flanking the officer. I'm not flanking anyone else, but I'm kind of hopefully maybe preventing the flank on doobies.
Yeah,
and
that's what
setting
I'm
up for next turn.
Bin gleich da.
And you get the bonus for dashing, right?
Sanitäter.
Only ablative.
Only ablative. But that then means everybody took their Overwatches. I could go in there and get some focus from the sectoid, maybe, or from the Viper.
I think the sectoid's potential. What's the crit chance on the sectoid? 0.
0, yeah.
Ugh.
I feel like the Viper because then I can move back better.
Yeah, the Viper.
For the Templars!
You could also just 1 for all and eat a gunner shot of 7. Which I don't know if that's worth the 1 for all there.
Is this actually gonna be full cover? Is the Viper not shooting me through the broken tile here then?
I don't know. I hate that cover right there. That speaker platform is it lies.
Not thinking we'll just go in here.
Yeah, that's where I would go. I'd go back to that position.
Alright, that's an Overwatch here, and that's my turn.
Well done, Commander.
Let's see. I don't like the gunner on the left. That's a big threat.
Really wish we had Bladestorm on duties.
Die Rüstung hat gehalten.
Oof.
No, that's not. That's a flank on Doobies. Works though. Ah, well, it's just ablative, right?
Just ablative.
Oh, and the mutant doesn't give a crap about being
Thank you,
flanked.
body armor.
And yeah, okay. XCOM, calm down. Wait, that mutant didn't have ammo and he's suppressed, and we did everything. We did not count correctly there, right? Because we could have just ran the suppression because he didn't have ammo.
I don't think for single target suppression that all applies. Now, correct me someone if I'm wrong, but single target suppression does not cost ammo if it triggers. That's just a AoE suppression thing.
You might be right. I don't do enough single target suppressions to know. We did get the bind though, which is like best case scenario.
So got a zombie over here. We can also Lincoln. That's a volt, and then
That is a beautiful volt, and it might be a void conduit after, or a melee onto the sectoid.
We're out of focus here. It's a melee on the sector or on the Viper. No, on the sectoid.
Yeah, don't you have like a sniper shot on that Viper right now that's like going to guarantee a kill?
Yeah, absolutely. If we had like 10 more attacks, we could clear up almost everything here. That cannot be flanked from the side, so I think a Grenadier comes here.
Moving to position.
That freeze doesn't break till next turn, right?
No, they get an action on their turn yet. No.
Okay.
X-ray neutralized. I'm running low on ammo.
So yeah, yeah, we can kill the Viper. Let's take the one with copyright here.
Impressed yet?
Good headshot there.
And I think it's time that Illogical
Starts burning.
brings some fire here
Yeah, I
to
think
the
so.
house.
Finally.
So glad they were only halfway done with this map.
Yeah, I was also looking at the kill counter just now, and I'm like, oh, 42 enemies? Okay.
Well, we have one flamethrower left. We have a rocket left. We have volts. We have a frost grenade, which we need to save for the general pod if we can.
It's my only shot here. Okay, so what are we doing over here? We've got an engineer over on this side. Don't see
Okay,
right
so
now.
hold on. Winsa has 2 shots on the officer.
Only one because I don't have. I already used my autoloader charge.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So is Winsa killing the gunner? Doobie's mailing the officer. We let the trooper do what the hell he wants because he can't hit very hard.
We still have an engineer back here, also.
Oh.
Everything is super low, but we just don't have the actions to kill everything. Well, hang on. K can come in here and kill the trooper, hopefully.
Is K Sentinel? No, you take the shot because the mutant's burning.
On the move. Target eliminated.
I still think it's Winsa killing the gunner, Doobie's killed the officer. Doobie's can at least go in the full cover position away from the engineer. Winsa might be able to get into the front position there, which is covered.
This one?
Yeah.
Rücke vor.
Then the engineer can go for a flashbang on both of them.
Maybe. If he likes doing that. If he's into that kind of stuff.
Feind neutralisiert.
That's right.
Then is it suppression on the muton again?
So we'll take the shot.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Maybe a flesh wound. Understood.
Is it suppression on the muton again?
Back online.
Like, or do you take the shot?
No. I think that's got to be suppression. Even though he doesn't care and probably hits me. Oh, we could have gone for the loot.
I mean, I don't want to die. I actually thought this was gonna be a lot easier of a liberation than it's turned out to be. So yeah, okay, he took the bait, took the flashlight, we can just flank him and kill him. With both of those guys, I think.
Power's close.
You know, considering that some people started talking about Gatecrasher when we activated that group on the side, I think we're in a good position.
Gatecrasher, the best mission?
Yes.
Wait, he only disoriented Winsa?
I'm not sure how he managed to not hit me, but apparently so.
I am impressed, engineer.
I can't reach that.
Do you void conduit for more health?
So Void Conduit, Muton is counting as a humanoid target, isn't it?
Mutons cannot be void conduit, but I'm saying,
Really?
do you void conduit the engineer?
I like the idea of having more health. I don't like the idea of going into the next engagement without any focus at all. So I don't think so.
Okay.
That's what I kind of was afraid of would happen here.
Auf geht's.
$50-50, let's do it.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Oh, you nailed it. I
I had
believe.
I had a backup plan. Not to worry.
Void conduit.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Let's see. What can you do for me? Get a 60 on that. Weird guy probably has a terrible shot this turn. Can't even check it. Well, 68 last turn. We're not steadied, and we've got an elite stock, so it's like 43. So I think I'm just gonna use a regular reload, save that last autoloader, and hollow.
Give copyright a chance. Maybe our gunner a chance.
Give everybody a chance. 70%, that's basically a guaranteed kill.
Oh yeah. 70 is the new 100.
Looking for this? Did you see that one?
Alright, so that leaves us with...
Use a regular reload there, I
It's
think.
killing time. Hostile target down.
Dude, perfect timing. That music soundtrack I had playing just came to an end right as you took that shot. It's like it was meant to be.
Here I come.
Now, you're not that greedy, are you?
It's done.
Rock and roll.
Not this turn. Oh, I'm worried for my character.
That makes one of
Good
us.
to go. On the move. Locked and loaded.
Well done. Only 20 left to go because we had one zombie up, right?
Yes. I'm looking at the Templar and I'm like, should I use that medkit?
Yes.
Do we keep the medkit for when we're poisoned and want to clear? Well, we can't get poisoned. Yeah, no, you know,
I'm here
yeah,
to help you.
just use it now.
I think you use it because you're going to be void conduing, ending more health later, hopefully, with the general. And I mean, you just don't want to be targeted because you're low health, right? Spread the targeting around.
Alright, first things first.
The greed. The
Let's do
greed.
this. I got the loot.
It's safe move. And it's a double Illyrium core.
All right. That's Illogical has 4 Illyrium cores on him right now.
Right.
Not a problem.
I don't wanna just do a little bit scouting on the left. The squad is really spread apart right now.
Schon unterwegs. Holen wir sie uns.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. Heading out.
All things considered, we're in a pretty decent spot moving forward, right? We have a rocket,
Heading out.
a flamethrower, a frost grenade, a flashbang,
This is a safe position.
2 fantastic snipers, and I won't hear anything different.
Well, the downside is we have no concealment.
But
and we've lost
I
a bunch
think
of ablative across the board.
Yeah, what's gonna happen, right, is the Shinobi's gonna be doing the I run in to get vision of the turrets, sharpshooters take shots, I run it out type behavior if the general pod doesn't activate with them.
I'm just wondering how we want to approach this. I think I'm gonna move on the left to scout. Leave everybody
Okay.
else pretty much in the same position-ish.
At least this isn't the shitty big building.
On my way.
Only 42, yeah, only 42. If we had the sniper mech, I think we'd be in a pretty good spot with
Bin
this.
dabei.
With a mech tier sniper cannon.
Bleibe here.
Dude,
Just-
the sniper mech has been so dirty this campaign for me.
Overwatch.
Like my mod gem campaign.
Overwatch.
Also just wrong.
Let's move
Well,
already.
you saw how I broke it, right? While we're scouting
Come
here,
get some.
like even more.
Even
Cool.
more?
So I have cool under pressure with the XCOM ability,
Staying down.
and then
Oh,
the
the-
one
the-
ability where they shoot at this one's mine
On Overwatch.
target, right?
Oh,
So I
yeah.
can this one's mine one, kill someone, and then when it goes to their turn, I kill someone else. With the bonus to aim and everything. Like it's so dirty.
Oh, just exploiting at this point.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
So yeah, I don't care about the willpower. We're just gonna do blue move scouting. Yeah, we're gonna play XCOM anyway.
Well, willpower doesn't actually
In
necessarily
position.
matter right now, right? Until we get below half health with everyone, because we're going to be tired more than likely, and we have wound recoveries. Or we might not be tired, but we have wound recovery time.
Snipers.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's their penalty for sitting in the back. They lose willpower because they're
Moving to
bored of
Overwatch.
everyone being so slow,
Holding this position.
right?
I hear something on the right. Berserker, Stun Lancer.
Oh, a second Lancer corpse,
Advent troops spotted.
Double Purifier.
dude. That gauntlet and that blade upgrade are going to be so nice. Which I think you get out before you go into coil weapons, like the Lancer Autopsy. Why did he go on the roof?
Oh. Looks
only
like
six.
it's not gonna be, yeah, but it might destroy the well, it destroys his cover. Or it destroys his floor? No. But
It might destroy his floor, but if he falls, you get the corpse.
Just wondering if what kind of shots.
Why is
those
it
could be
showing
right.
all? Why is it showing his full HP bar there? Is that multiple explosions?
Shouldn't be. But it's the only shot we have with Happy, right?
Yes, I take it.
Lancer corpse dropped.
Beautiful.
A treat. No.
I too like chain shot on berserkers.
East with the second shot. Alright, let me just do this shot with Weird Guy. Let's see if we can... Oh, that's an advanced purifier.
I think you still take a shot.
That armor's tough.
Now, okay. Is this double moving back with a logical so that the berserker's not within range? Because I don't think the berserker can actually get to our gunner, right?
I don't think so now. Although
Then we can Overwatch with
22
Paradin.
mobility is a lot. Here, I mean, I was looking at it and said, oh, that's a stupid idea. But maybe it's not so stupid an idea.
Yeah, because I think you need to double move a logical because you want to. That only does 6, right? Yeah. Okay.
The 6. And then we've got a shot here with our grenadier. I think we're far enough away from the purifiers with everybody else.
Oh yeah, those purifiers are not reaching anyone right now.
At least the SMG power
Eliminated.
takes
Best
down the
gun
hardest
in the
tyrants.
game.
Yeah.
Best gun in the game.
I'm on it.
Get the Sentinel Overwatch against the purifiers and have a useless Templar.
I'll wait here.
And I think I'll
Heading out.
pull you back a blue move. How about we don't activate a second group in the same turn?
Overwatch.
You sure you want to not have more friends hang with us?
I'm sure. How did he avoid all the Overwatches? What?
New
You
dark
have-
event, Shadow Step.
Should have
Wait,
stepped
yeah.
purifiers. I was
Wait,
here.
what? How?
Maybe for some reason these objects were still registered as being in the way. I don't know.
Maybe the smoke, maybe right in front of you, was that a different variable? Because smoke has like what 3 variables, right? On how you can see through it and can't. Maybe it's 2. Maybe the smoke was enough to prevent it from being seen. Don't you hate how you can't peek around that tower properly?
Yeah, that's the one downside of that tower, I guess. You know.
Moving to position. X-ray neutralized.
It's kind of like the same philosophy. If everyone's dead, the mission's finished, right? If everyone's dead, you don't have wound timers.
Holding here.
Waffe
Oh, oh, in your own squad.
Feuerschutz.
Affirmative.
Yeah,
Covering noise.
like if
Ready to engage.
if everyone dies, the mission's finished, right?
Come get some. Reloaded. It's killing time.
Okay,
I'm ready.
so we're at 26.
Affirmative.
16
Covering
left.
now.
So Genopod, 2 drones, that's 10. 2 more pods of 3.
Me? No, I would say maybe can we already get? I mean, we had a mutant pod, right? There's also
We
the,
had
the typical mutant 6 pod but we were too early for Centurions.
Well, we had the Mutant 3 pod with the Berserker, which would also be, I think, the Mutant 6 in the schedule.
Absolutely.
It's so weird scouting over there when the whole squad is on the right.
Oh, if it's 40, like if it's the low, because it's at 14 left, it can't be 40 then, right? Because General's 8 every time. Drone pod puts us 10, so 4. I mean, it could be if it's a Muton Berserker pod again.
Tired of waiting around.
But I would gamble it's 42, and there's 2 pods of 3, a drone pod and the General pod.
On your order.
And I would gamble it's another Viper pod or a Sectoid pod. Oh no, we've had 2 Sectoid pods, right?
No, just 3 sectoids, 1 snake pod, I think.
Oh yeah, okay.
That kept us busy for a while.
Scanning
Then I
elite.
think it would probably be a Viper pod or a Sectoid pod if it's going to be a pod of 4,
On Overwatch.
which it might be, right? Instead of 2 pods of 3.
Possibly. I'm kind of trying to see if I get any better position of copyright. And again, like on this building, it's not going to see anything. Like long term, I want to move over to this building. But yeah.
Got it covered.
Alright. Holy crap, this mission is...
Overwatch.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more scout move on the far left here. See the start of the building, maybe we can pick off a turret.
On my way.
Okay, so is saying he doesn't care if you blow them up on HQ assaults. It only matters for supply raids for the golden crates.
Who's saying that?
In the Discord,
Oh, okay.
Chaos asked.
Well, great, we found a turret. We don't have line of sight to it.
Of course not.
That's the spot.
Moving out.
Oh, beautiful for next turn. So we're just doing the in and out ducking.
Probably, yeah. Shots. Oh. Sure.
Solid copy.
Let's get everybody in position that they can shoot the most important turret.
Heading out.
This is my favorite tactic. Let's just
It's
spend
such
will
a-
to kill turrets. It's such
Yeah.
a dumb
Heading
mechanic.
out. Affirmative.
Could have
Covering
just
now.
hacked it. I think it has
Staying
9
down.
HP, so you can't even
Yeah.
like Trojan it. Let's not trigger anything with the last move.
Got it covered.
You could go for the full control and let it trigger everything and let them kill it.
I wonder if there's
Not a
anything
problem.
around this corner here. Oh look, a turret.
Wow. Cheating hacks. There should be 3 more on the building, right?
It's still moving.
Really? Copyright. I was over here saying that we only have the best of the best snipers.
Still moving.
And I still want to believe that to be I'm gonna get up real quick. I need a break.
Well, let's just pretend this didn't happen, and we're gonna restart the sniping
Hold on,
competition.
go for the hack.
next,
Go for the hack. Or Jenny, move out, okay.
Sorry, I already moved away.
On the move.
We might just have to Trojan it down so that we can just get some grazes.
Overwatch.
I'll stay put.
So if we're gonna take 2 turns for every turret, and there are 3 turrets on the map,
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving
Is it 3 or 4? I thought it was 4.
I don't think it's a fixed number. It's like random.
Oh.
Like I've seen like 6 turrets on the building. I've seen 2 turrets.
Oh my god, 6 turrets would drive me insane. Especially
Right.
if it took 12 turns to kill him.
Heading out.
It's max 5. Okay.
We're learning today, yeah.
Dude, that's what this is all about, is spending some time getting to learn how things work.
Not much of a hit.
Good. I'm so glad we're grazing right now.
With 98% shot.
Dude, our snipers have not even been doing the hard work. Like, they've been helping, don't get me wrong, but this is practice right here, guys.
Still not that. Still not that.
Please, can we try and hack it then for the points? What's Supercharge really gonna do? Nothing, because it can't see us.
Yeah, let's just haywire.
Let's go for the full control.
Oh, that could really backfire. But do we already have the dark event? Yeah, I think so, right?
No, it's a heavy turret. That's 85. That's normal.
Me.
I think so. We don't have firewall up. Supercharge doesn't give it. Oh, it gives it defense. We only have to hit it for one point damage.
What's gonna be the difference? Are you telling me we're not gonna hit it anymore? So no change there. Okay, so aim and defense decreased by 10 twice for some reason.
But it only has plus 10 defense, so.
Oh, did you know heavy turrets get the bonus from advanced servos and get +1 mobility?
We do have Advent Firewall. Okay, so it is only 60 base. I thought heavy turrets were 85 base.
That turret's gonna come down and chase us with his 1 mobility.
Have you seen the vanilla fun bug where you can invert a turret with the Templar?
Doesn't that automatically kill them or something like that?
No, it just moves them. It's like a vanilla bug. You're not even supposed to be able to target them with invert, but sometimes there might be a little man hanging out in the turret that you're targeting, I guess, right?
This should not have taken 3 turns of sniping to kill a single turret here.
Oh, it might take a 4th. Just you wait.
I like the positive attitude that you have here.
Well, how about that?
Oh,
yeah, how about that?
And that was a 9. Really? Now you hit the full value?
Go. Come get some. Ten-4.
Ready to engage. I'm on it.
Okay.
Understood.
Yeah, this squad wants to take down an officer, a general even.
Sure thing.
Thank God we're gonna freeze the general in place, right? We'll invert him and freeze him in place so we can shoot him while he's flanked at least.
Something like that.
Absolutely.
TB's, find me another turret.
Thing here. I think I'll take this opportunity to advance a little bit with probably everybody.
Here I come.
Gonna get Komotics in that next tower.
On your order.
What happened to that tower?
Which tower? This tower? Burnt down from
Wow.
a purifier exploding somewhere down here.
Sure wasn't a
Which
Templar
is
mailing
actually kind of good for the line of sight from back here, although these trees are in the way. I'm not sure I like that position. But I want to keep one tower,
Copy that.
one sniper on the high ground, move the other forward.
My favorite is like the Templar destroying things half a mile away when you gauntlet someone.
Ready to go.
The shockwave from his gauntlets just like destroying
Come
buildings.
get some.
Just didn't realize. Same thing, right?
Yeah, I think that's how that works.
Never happened to you? In the snowball fight with your gauntlets,
Holding this position.
gloves, whatever?
Can't say I was ever given that opportunity as a child Templar. It was much more like the Agent 77 type of treatment
On your
where
order.
they just wanted me to kill things.
Got it covered.
But what?
You haven't seen Hitman, right? Like when he's a kid? Okay.
Let's say I have. Yes, move
Not a problem.
up a little bit.
You double move next to the door. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, there are no windows on this side either. Okay.
There is on the corner, so you have to watch the corner, but there is not in the middle. Which does probably mean you are moving doobies up to the door, and then opening the door on a blue move, like when you have both actions, right? So you can run backwards if you need to.
Will do.
mean, I'm moving illogical to the door so we can burn everything that's inside.
Oh, I'm cool with that as well. Yeah, but watch out for that window.
Moving to position.
I'm just gonna bring the whole squad a little bit closer because I am
I can do that.
tired of
Okay.
sitting back.
We save that point of focus for the
Moving to
invert,
position.
because then we can invert melee, one for all, or run away, right? Whatever we need to do with the Templar.
I'm on it.
So many enemies.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
On Overwatch.
Look, we handled a horrible engagement of a rainbow pod.
Come get some.
What's one little general gonna do?
Covering now.
Who probably has a Rocketeer with him?
Do I start running a weird guy up to take position on this building?
Sure, why not? It's a great building to be
No
on.
need to ask twice.
Yeah, I think that was our count too, right? General
Yeah.
pod, double drone, and then probably another foreman.
And I was saying it's gonna either gonna be snakes or sectoids.
Anything, yeah, okay.
I'm on it.
Tick's gone up there, not spotting anything. Alright. Let's have... Oh. Oh, we killed the spot where the ladder to the roof was.
That building, that poor building.
We can still go up. Yeah, back there. I'm not sure I want to run a weird guy all the way up there. I guess he just has to snipe from this corner, or maybe from inside even. Oh, we have full cover positions in there.
Finally.
Well, that's illogical. So
Yeah. He's just making sure there are no enemies, you know?
Double
Just
time.
okay.
send
Scout in the way.
Yeah, let's call him Scout. I was going to say something
Sacrificial
about
lamb.
disposable
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'll wait here.
soldiers first. Yeah,
Bin
something like
dabei.
that. I don't know where it's going.
Disposable
Nice.
soldiers.
Scanning.
So you mean
Get
skirmishers?
some. Moving Overwatch.
Oh, it's skirmishes right now.
Scanning.
Irreplaceable.
Do we even have a
It's the
skirmisher?
single
right now?
shot so far, not taken a single point. Yeah, we don't have a skirmisher yet.
Okay.
Right, this is fine.
Mobile mine detector. My goodness. The disrespect being shown right now to your technical. Bravely taking the lead. Charging forward.
Heading out.
Right, I'm thinking we're holding here one turn.
Okay.
Overwatch.
And
So
take
now-
all the time you need. Like,
Holding here.
if you don't, we die. And I quite like this campaign.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning. On Overwatch.
If we vibe here, then we just send a squad of 3 afterwards. Like, it's not much left, right? Just have to clear out the
And-
rest.
And drones.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning a beat.
Let's do this.
Man, it would be nice to have a battle scanner right now.
Yeah, kind of. This is really the only window we have here in this area. Do I start looking through the door or what?
I think you do next turn. I think you move doobies up to the door.
On my way.
Right. You don't open it unless he has 2 moves.
Overwatch.
Yeah,
Because you're gonna
obviously,
need to
yeah.
run. But I think we do get ready to start peeking in.
On the move. All set. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Heading out. Scanning.
Also,
This is a safe position.
I'm not sure how brave I am with Windsor here.
No, they wouldn't sit there. Because I think part of the strategy is if they are not immediately on the door, we still want to bring them over to the side, right? We want the rocket to be we want them to get comfortable in cover where we can shoot a rocket at them, right? Destroying their cover and having them grouped up. Like I think we're using doobies no matter what to bait them to us over here.
So,
Because we also don't get value on our snipers if they're in the building.
Got some advent here.
found them. Okay, mech. Bunch of regular
Okay,
troopers.
This is
engineer.
perfect because you can run. You want to run back. You want them to come to us. They are gonna have to spend 2 movement to get line of sight on anyone right now, right?
Yeah. So do I think we're gonna just stay here so we see this and hunker
Yeah.
down.
Because they have to come to the window or they have to go outside. Like this is good for us. Is our rocket in a position that can blow up half that building? Hopefully. Oh yeah, illogical is in
That position.
pretty good
In
position.
position.
The tree's kind of blocking a little bit of that line of sight.
Not sure. Well, maybe we can just
Moving
go
to
here
position.
next to this box. Oh man,
know.
micro missiles though.
No, because he's not going to fire him this turn. That mech's so far back.
Moving to
Like, they're
Overwatch.
all going to double move. I have faith. I think you can Overwatch Karadim.
I think then I'm gonna bring
I see the path.
Templar in here. Do I bring Windsor? Like, if they come to the doors, I can.
Sure. I believe. I'm just worried about the rocket hurting Winslow there. But yeah, I don't
It's
think.
fine. I don't think we're gonna get much value from up here. Maybe if they come out the door, let's just stay here in this corner.
Come get some.
Right, Vendrax.
So Vendrax needs to get either to the left side, out of line of sight, or that position behind the that crane. No, like the one where they can't peek. I think, like, yeah, that crane you're looking at, but on the right side of it.
Moving to position.
Yeah, like right there. Don't you think?
Roger, holding.
Because he just has to move, and then prime his grenade or whatever it is, right? Throw his frost grenade, maybe throw the flashbang, depending on what we want. Yeah.
Alright, that was a sort of disappointing turn. They could have moved literally anywhere.
Okay, so do you move Winsa to open the door and see where they are, and then close the door and move Winsa back?
I was thinking Doobies does that.
Okay.
Heading out.
Like, guys, you were supposed to come over here. Oh,
They did.
yeah, they did. They certainly did. I can see her.
I think that's a rocket.
Ooh. Yeah, so the question is, how much do Doobies and Windsor trust the Rocketeer? Probably not at all, right? So we're gonna move just back to that position where we were before.
Close the door first.
Well, once the rocket is here, we're gonna have everything open anyway.
True.
On my way.
Just also thinking that we probably move Windsor somewhere else. Let me see. Where's that illogical dude?
YOLO.
Coming your way.
See
Not
fate.
like that, but it worked out. Okay. That's a huge vote though. But then again, we probably wanna.
Do the snipers have targets on the mech and the heavy lancer?
Let's see. We do have. No, you're not a sniper.
Wait, what's our freeze grenade situation look like?
Oh, we can probably move here and freeze whatever we want in there.
Okay, well I think we're freezing the general heavy lancer if we can,
On your
because
order.
then we can use the snipers to hopefully kill the the mech and the scout. I think it's a freeze. I think it's a flashbang. I think you're eating the turret shot.
This is for you.
And then we try and focus down the mech sniper with this, or mech scout with the snipers.
Now, I'm kind of wondering, like, this seems tempting.
But then you don't have focus. That
Don't have
scout's
focus,
not in a, that
and
scout's
nobody's
not
in
a blue move.
range.
Yeah. I mean,
see.
there is a world you generate another focus with the Templar from the scout.
I mean, I just run in, get the kill, and move to the side.
Yeah.
Now, let me actually get the sniper shots first. Okay,
I think Winston's
don't
moving to that
see the
other
mech
door.
here. I do see the mech here.
Copyright, buddy, pal. What do you think?
Not too shabby.
Now, what do you think about moving Winston to the other door?
I like that idea. I'm just not sure if he actually gets any. Could get a flank shot on the engineer.
I would take it.
Rücke vor.
Do you fortify now as well?
No, I don't see the engineer. Son of a gun. Yeah, that's 240 by turn. Absolutely. So just take the best shot.
Yeah, I would.
Oh.
Feindliches Ziel erledigt.
Yeah, I think we're taking the extra focus here.
I strike for my people.
Because the general might just be void conduit chained, right? Or invert, snipe.
So all we have now is 2 troopers, 2 basic troopers, and an engineer, and we can still flashbang out of this.
I mean, I think you are flashbanging it, unless you want to move away from that turret.
So I'm just thinking that the Templar just stays in line of sight, moves to the full cover.
Yeah, I would do that.
Then flashbang out of that.
Get ready for a surprise.
Oh, I still have Weird Guy, right?
You do.
I think that's
35% chance to
yeah.
crit or kill with a what, 10?
10, yeah. 10 or higher.
I believe.
That's how we
Hostile
kill
target
turrets,
down.
apparently.
On the move. 10-4.
And bring the rest of the squad in there. Unless we get surprised, we'll probably get surprised by the drone pod. But even then, that's so far nothing to worry about.
I'm under attack here.
Do those sharpshooters have 100% on the Lancer? Is that what I saw previously?
No, I don't
No.
think so. 82. I mean, that's gotta be
Then that might be Void Conduit.
Void Conduit.
Hmm.
Alternatively, could also invert the general, have him out here.
That's what I was actually thinking. Do you invert the general and then Void Conduit? Well, no, and then melee the Heavy Lancer and then shields up. Okay, so the general's at 31 HP with 3 armor, right? The only reliable way to remove him from the equation is burn him or Void Conduit him, or we
Burn is out of the question, too far away at the moment.
yeah, chain shot and a sniper shot might be enough. I think you invert the general and then we don't decide the second move yet on the Templar.
We do have 2 dudes on Overwatch in the back, though.
Yeah, but if we melee the Heavy Lancer, they won't even take it because we'll just melee and then we'll shields up and we'll just take the hit.
Yeah, let's do that then.
I am in control now.
Because it's not the good Overwatch.
Yeah, with the chain shot. 95 with chain shot, that's not good enough. So I think we're just gonna stack the Foxfire.
Went off the armor.
Yeah, he's so dead. He's super dead.
Target neutralized.
Okay, so what's our sharpshooter value on the Heavy Lancer?
It's 80 something, I think. 82.
Do you volt it then?
Then we can't one for all.
Yeah, I know. But it's troopers, engineer.
And we were down
can-
to 1 HP.
Hold on. Winsa, where's Winsa? What shots does he have?
Bad shots.
Does he bait the Overwatches though?
She could run over here. Just kill the trooper from the flank, but then we are flanked by the engineer. Also have doobies.
Okay. Then here's what I think. I think you take the and you don't have to do this, but this is what I'm suggesting. I think you take the sharpshooter shot on the Heavy Lancer. If it puts the Heavy Lancer within kill distance of a melee of the Templar, you then melee one for all and just eat the rest of the shots, right? And we maybe Overwatch some folk because the troopers are going to move because they're flanked, right? And so we can like Overwatch some folk at that point. But I think you take the shot and see what you get.
That's a dead
Oh,
Lancer.
that was good.
Well, that's a bit more value than I was expecting.
Are we complaining now about getting enemies killed?
Let's move already.
You have a flashbang.
We could flash the engineer. Get rid of one of the Overwatches.
And then you just go and melee the other trooper, eat the Overwatch. And then one for all. They can't do enough damage to get through the ablative. We've already gone down to 1 HP, right?
Yeah.
So like keeping our Templar high is not the concern right now.
This guy or the other guy?
No, I think you go after the other guy.
Stop on my rage. They're targeting me.
Wonderful.
Now you won for all. They can't do enough damage to get through your ablative. Still have another pod on the map, but
Holding this position.
I'm just gonna take the flank shot on this guy from here or so.
yeah.
Bin dabei.
Sufficiently safe.
Feind neutralisiert.
Now that everybody's out of the way, Doobies could even go in there with a sword. But we still have another group of 4 and another drone group out there, so I'm thinking we're just gonna,
Shooting.
Yeah, I don't think you take that.
play it safe here.
I'm on it.
God, invert though is so good. Like, just trivializes that general, doesn't it?
So much.
It does help a fair bit, yeah.
The mark betrays you.
Yeah, you volt melee.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Okay. 6 to 8 left.
No idea where they are. Ooh.
Time to reload and get maybe the sharpshooters on top of the building and
Got it covered.
I'll wait here.
Alles im grünen Bereich.
On your order.
Be just behind the building here somewhere.
yeah.
Heading out.
Surprised the drones didn't come with the
Yeah,
rocket.
I was kind of expecting both groups to come here. Like both the drone group and the other stuff.
Overwatch.
Is that right building where we have a sniper on? Are the doors closed there? Down on the bottom floor?
Yes.
Okay, so they haven't wandered that way.
Again, these doors are also closed. This is closed. This is open. To the vehicle
Okay, so
bay in
it's
the
back
back.
there. It's back there then.
Yeah.
The general pod would have,
I'm on it.
if it goes outside, it's like outside,
On
right?
Overwatch.
I mean, maybe it was a general pod, but probably not.
There was another turret on top of the building, yeah.
Yeah, but we can ignore that turret, right?
Finally.
Just want to check if anything else is out here.
Moving to position.
Jet over here with the frickin' memes. I don't know what else to call them.
Biete
The
Feuerschutz.
puns.
The general assumption, okay, mm-hmm.
I'm on it.
I think instead of people gaining points, they should have to
No
pay
problem,
points
boss.
if they make this kind of
I
stuff.
agree. I think that'd be worthwhile. It's like a swear jar.
Jar.
Yeah, so there's 2 drones left that we know is a pod, and then there's another pod that's
On the
either
move.
sectoids or vipers.
Come get some.
We even learned the bot compositions.
I've spent a lot of time looking at schedules recently with ModJam.
Moving to position.
Like, it keeps like compounding, right? Like,
Now.
and we keep having these conversations about different elements of Long War.
Affirmative. Covering now.
When I pulled the general pod on the Avenger Assault,
Ready to
I
go.
wasn't understanding what Gerbo was saying. Like, I thought he was referring specifically to schedules. So I was trying to figure out how we got a general with 3 custodians in it. But the HQ pods are something different, and the general pulls from like a wider range of force level variants than other pods will, which is how you can end up with 3 custodians at force level like 12, potentially on an HQ assault and mod jam. It shouldn't happen, but it can.
On your order.
So that's why if you're this is for mod jam specific, if you're doing HQ assaults and you somehow end up with custodians in a general pod, I would like to know your force level because I'm trying to figure out how we prevent that from happening,
Advent troops here.
which might be making new schedules for oh, we got Spectre.
That's a very, very weird Viper pod, I have to say.
That is. Hold on, wait. A Spectre?
Spectre, Rocketeer, Double Muton.
Wait
And
a
double
second.
drone. Just secretly burning all these schedules in the background. Is like, oh, this shouldn't happen.
Oh, I guess
Screw
Spectre
this
does
game.
show up at 8, doesn't it? Not 9. So that's understandable.
That's disappointing here.
That's disappointing that we only got 1 Spectre then.
Is there anything fancy you can do with 2 Spectres?
What do Spectre corpses give you?
It's like, isn't that the reflection field or whatever it's called?
Refraction field?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, that's the instant conceal item. Oh yeah, then it sucks this is Spectres because we never take these items. I never make them. When's the go beat them up? Get rid of the puns. No, acid grenade is a Viper corpse, right? Acid grenades aren't hard. I remember because you would get a bunch of them for the Chosen until recently.
Acid Grenade's not, no, definitely not Viper. Are they not Andromedon even?
Oh, they might be Andromedan, yes.
Yeah.
But you could get them out pretty easily at that point because you used to be able to abuse the AI of the Chosen.
So we don't care about the Spectre because he's just gonna shadow bind someone, right?
Yeah. I mean, we had a Spectre one time that did nothing, remember?
So I'm thinking that's probably a stun strike on the Muton.
I would agree. I think Stun Strike's valuable there. Our sniper is killing the drones, I'm hoping.
Possibly. So I was thinking then we logical grenades the drones, gets rid of armor, does a little bit of damage.
Sure.
Get ready for a surprise.
Spectre might also try to shoot, but let's see a full cover.
Kinda wanna see, did the Muton go up top? Or did it go down below? I think the Rocketeer went inside. Part of me wants to give Windsor the teamwork move and go hunting with both barrels.
Do it. I believe.
No retreat.
Jeebus has got to move anyway as well, right?
So maybe, hang on, maybe Doobies moves in here just for line of sight reason. It's only half cover, I know, but it's
Not a problem.
fine.
He's got all his ablative left, right?
Yeah.
What has this guy been
Which-
doing the entire fight?
Flanks that Muton also shows that he's on the Muton's on the high ground, okay. Probably means, yeah, there's no way we get there with both barrels.
But we might be able to find the Rocketeer.
Schon unterwegs.
We do find the Rocketeer.
Go outside and shoot him. I think. I don't think you try and let the Muton be close enough to melee. Isn't there a full cover position you can get to outside? No.
Is that not? No. Well, no, not half cover. Could go here.
It's not a bad
But yeah,
spot.
the Mutant could come in and melee me. So maybe you just stay all the way
Do our
back here?
snipers now have shots on that Muton?
That's a good question. Yes, they do.
Do you trust the 69?
69 ever disappointed you? But then we
Only
don't
on
have...
Thursdays.
Huh?
Only on Thursdays. The hunter drone's the dangerous one. The surveillance drone goes for a stun guarantee. The hunter drone will do damage.
Let's just take the 69. Let's see where we're at. Well,
Target's still up.
Almost.
at that point, I don't think it's worth taking the second sniper shot.
No. I think we
There
killed
was,
the
there was
drones.
41 here. So...
Oh, I don't even think the
thankfully-
second... I don't think the second sniper shot was going on the Muton at all. I think it would have been the drone, and then I think you're probably gunnering the hunter drone, right?
Did you see that one?
Yeah.
And then I think we're putting Winsa in a position he's not going to get meleeed.
On the move.
Fancy.
Target eliminated.
So Winsor moves here then. Yeah. Just
Super
move here.
fair.
It should be far enough away from that mutant. I don't know.
Dr. Briggs, how are you?
And
Feind
that
terminiert.
stutter mag has paid off
Dude,
10 times.
Winsa's just been like a machine on this mission. It's been absolutely incredible how much value that stutter mag has brought. And I hate to say it, that double barrel shotgun with that berserker invert play early on.
26 damage non-critical. That's what I was saying, like, double barrel shotgun is the highest damage attack you can have right now.
Yeah.
And that's why I kind of started using it more and more. Like, Chosen Assassin, you have 3 attacks, but you want to do your the highest possible damage.
Yep.
That's...
Okay. This is bad.
Not
This
great.
is not great, yeah.
Diese Rüstung ist ganz schön zäh.
Let's see that one coming.
Didn't see the grades coming off that either, to be fair.
I mean, is this guy just going for the flank while being flanked himself?
We have to make sure that we kill that Spectre first.
I have no idea how we're gonna even get to that Spectre this time. Like, that's...
You can't leave Winsa there in the open with a Muton
Yeah,
Spectre.
no, that was not knocked down, because that's 3 tiles is too far for
Okay.
both barrels, I think, in my opinion.
Or is it? Let me try. Wait, you can control one of the Mutons with the Shinobi. We have combatives.
Yeah.
We have a flamethrower for the other Muton.
Let's check in. Since this one is stunned, we can just also flash it.
Okay. What's Invert's cooldown timer looking like?
Action. 1 turn.
Okay. So I was gonna say you can just go in the open and invert the Spectre if you need to. Right, and then sharpshooter it down.
I didn't make it through.
You have to move the Templar now.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. As I was moving there, I'm like, yeah, it's actually not so great idea, because Templar...
Here I come.
Or I need to kill the Muton. And that's the alternative.
Yeah, they won't last long.
It's wonderful. I kinda like to 1 for all, so I think I'm just gonna take these shots on the Muton.
Okay. And then we'll get the inverts out next turn into the wide open Spectre, right?
Shot failed to connect.
Yeah. Should work.
You can one for all through a Meton melee, to be fair.
This is it, right?
But I see these spoiler alerts.
It's another Illyrium core.
5 Illyrium cores.
Bin dabei. Ziel neutralisiert.
Get everything. We have a turret up there and it can't get up there.
I'm on it.
I mean, that thing's either gonna shadowbind somebody.
Oh my. Is that thing just gonna hide and play hide and seek with us for a turn? Vanish?
Moving to Overwatch.
Staying down.
Trying to stabilize yourself? Okay, so what range can they go once they vanish, right? Because
I think they can go super far.
I would have put the Templar somewhere where you can invert from there, but yeah, okay.
Well, I gotta find the thing first, right?
Yep.
So if I can't see him here, that either means he's behind that rock or on the other side of that tree. Just gonna dash you way over here, flank all those positions. To be behind the tree, right? Or something which I don't really see.
You still have to get within like 6 tiles, right?
No, you just need to flank it.
Oh.
10-4.
Spectre's gonna do more damage than the rest of the map's done to us.
On your order.
Stand. Where you at, bro?
Okay, bin unterwegs.
I mean, hopefully it goes for Shadowbind then at least, right?
Might just go for a shot from concealment, which is the dumbest mechanic. Well, not the dumbest. That's that.
Yeah,
try-
imagine
try on the
if
stack.
XCOM could do that,
Got
right?
it. Moving.
Wouldn't that be so stupid?
Looting from concealment without revealing. That's just insane. Yeah. Just to be on the safe side, Mr. 4 HP here.
Oh, you're gonna save my character, not use him as bait? I appreciate it.
Heading out. Understood. On Overwatch.
Yeah. Oh, come on, you little shit.
You made it that far over there? Damn.
Heading out.
Found it yet. I don't understand anymore.
Where did it go?
Wechsle Position.
This is fun. I was hoping I could do
He's
this
going
one
after
day.
a Logi butt.
Location confirmed.
Possible.
Heading out.
Well, who's gonna die? Let's take votes right now because clearly we have no frickin' idea where this thing is.
Absolutely.
exactly the whole mechanic works on that ability.
I mean, does it work like the assassins, where somehow they have just like infinite mobility, and they just pick a target and they're like, "I'm coming out of stealth for you." Oh, did you see that the other day?
Scanning.
Yeah, wasn't that where I'm? Oh, just you over there.
Heavy damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, great.
Yeah, it's a poor play on my side, right? Clearly he could have snuck in there, even though I had people all around here. And
Not
now
a
I
clue.
took an 8 damage hit from concealment crit.
Well, time to run up next to it, try to get to an invert somewhere close
Affirmative.
into the open for the snipers, and let's end this charade. Yeah, that's kind of some bullshit going on. I don't like that. You know what, Mr. Gunner? Mr. Gunner, you got hit on bullshit. Do you wanna chain shot your way down
On the move.
into success?
One shot is probably all we need here.
Target neutralized.
Positive confirmation. Area
Well,
secured.
GG, Commander. That was a
Status
tough
confirmed.
one.
Mission
Tougher
accomplished.
than I was
Would have
expecting.
been flawless if not for the Spectrum shots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to the supply rate I have with 5 man now, if that's what this looked like.
I mean, we had an unlucky reveal from Shinobi, then the 8-man pods on the side, right?
To let go
Yeah.
of the ways of the old
So that
world.
whole first big
They will
encounter
continue
was just a
their
big
wanton
mess.
and reckless crimes until the
The general
entire
pod was
world
as
burns
flawless as
around.
Groovy.
We are grateful to
Shit with the Spectre here at the end. Well, and the mutant flank that I didn't see.
22 days, 19 days,
Well.
and 7 days. 19 days for the Templar. You love to see it.
You know, this would have been the one mission where Crusader's Rage would have actually helped. Still don't think that's a valid pick at all.
I think it's still superior aptitude.
Superior aptitude.
Well, we didn't
Focus.
build with the melee build idea in mind, right? Or we would have done brawler.
We do have 73 aim.
Do you want to switch over and do Arcwave, Bladestorm, Apotheosis?
So, Terrorize, right? Sell me on that. It's based
Great, so good.
on the Templars build stat. We do have
Yeah.
middle of the road. Yeah, you know what? No, let's take Caster, like Superior Aptitude, Terrorize, and then whatever.
Okay. I love Terrorize. I think it's just so strong. Ever vigilant. Oh, almost to that cool under pressure, where they just become a killing machine. Yeah, Phosphorus. I don't think. I mean, formidable maybe sometimes. Tandem. I don't know.
No, I really started to like Phosphorus ever since they allowed you to hit immune targets with that. So yeah, still 151 supplies. I don't think there was any because of the destroyed crates. That's
Yep, I
about
think you're
what you'd
right.
expect from an... Enersnidium seems high for an HQ, but you know, I don't know. And I'm fairly certain we got all the corpses. We didn't destroy
Think
anything.
so.
Well, we also, the only explosive we had was a single rocket. Didn't bring any grenades. No exploding grenades, at least. Alright, yeah, that's good loot.
More trooper corpses for
Getting
our
thin on
already like
manpower.
22alloy platings we
We should
have.
check with Resistance HQ.
Just gotta
for
keep,
new
we are down to
recruits.
81 alloys, so gotta make sure. Shouldn't this be completed here? South Regional HQ?
I think you have to go to the
Commander, we have a
Geoscape to get the
priority.
animation.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here.
How many
If they
pips?
finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for
Yeah.
all of us.
2, 3, 4, 5. XCOM's or Advent's been busy. 6 pips. Only
Two
two
of-
from Avatar Project.
2 of on this thing. All right,
Yeah.
liberated region. Got 12 people here. I think we're just gonna right from the get-go. Supplies engineer.
Yep.
Did we ever weed out faceless here?
We did a while ago, but didn't we have like 14 at that one point in there, and we got a faceless
Was
reveal?
this where we had the 4 faceless mission?
Yeah.
Or was that in Western US? No, I think that was.
Oh.
Yeah, that was here. I think we remember something about having 16 rebels.
Yeah, we were like at some insane point at one
Or
point.
was that Maverick a bit? I don't know anymore. So I think the extra point of strength went to West Asia.
Okay, so we went on hiding.
So all of these missions, we did not go on hiding.
Yes, we did. We're on recruit. We're avoiding intel retaliation.
But with 4 people on recruit instead of 2.
Yeah, because recruit doesn't trigger at till strength 4. Which is
Only
why we
2,
did that.
strength 2, but 6 people. I don't know. I'm leaving 2 on.
No. I have the spreadsheet open right now. Recruit retaliation. Minimum strength 4, minimum vigilance 2. With minimum 6 on recruit.
I'm gonna keep 3 on recruit then. In case
Okay,
we
they're
have
probably
one
all faceless.
there.
And that they're all faceless and we get
Ah.
recruit retaliation at strength
Just
4.
do that. No, we can't put anyone in here because everybody's tired. Alright, good.
Alright.
Ooh.
Regions. We need to talk about where we're unlocking and how much it's costing.
So, I think viable options right now. Well, I don't think East Asia makes any sense. Because that has some additional vigilance from liberated region next door. This is strength 9, so I'm thinking that a lot of strength has pulled in from Eastern and New Mexico, so these might be interesting. That being
How
said,
much is Eastern US?
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Yeah, Eastern US is probably the candidate because we got a.
How much are we getting intel from any of those missions queued right now? Jailbreak extract, no.
No.
Illyrium is done in 15 hours. Do we crack data pads?
Yes. And then I think crack a few data pads, get Eastern US.
Yeah.
Because we have the next region is cheaper, so 25% anywhere, and then the general 33% for Eastern US. So we want to combine that. And then
hopefully
fingers crossed, because the game doesn't show you the strength of the uncontacted regions, which it totally should do.
Grab the alloys.
Avenger
Yes.
plotting new course.
Oh, I'm not.
You getting ready? After
not
2
super
hours
excited about a
of spectating?
5-man. 3 hours. It's been great. I've enjoyed every moment of it.
Commander,
I'm just not
our
excited about a
facility is currently
5-man
idle. If we had the soldiers to spare,
supply
we should
raid
deploy
right now
them on a
after
covert
watching that
action
though.
with the resistance.
Well, I think Chronoxus is an easy choice.
Is it though? Okay, we have 4 sharpshooters.
And have you seen what the theme of this campaign has been? Squad side abuse.
Sharpshooters? Because
Yeah,
we could
yeah.
also, turn into another shooty ranger with high aim.
I'm not opposed to this. Only 13 mobility though does mean I want to go ever vigilant.
Okay, then sharpshooter.
Okay.
No reason to threaten me like that. Or,
Look, you have 2 of your shotgun rangers in this campaign.
No, I'm just kidding.
Like-
Support grenadier with high aim for lead by example, giving aim to other people.
What's the grenadier
Aim
aim growth
progression?
though?
I have no idea.
I think it's only like 16 or 17. It's not much.
I think I did it like I had in a campaign like a grenadier with 105 aim, but I think I was also playing with what's the other one? Not created equally.
Hidden potential.
Hidden potential, yeah. So random.
Hidden
promotion.
potential's silly though. But you get like 2 HP units and you have like 12 HP guys. You're like, okay. Like
Let's get on a sharpshooter, sure. And
I
then
think
you've
sharpshooters fit the theme well.
got a 59 aim, 15 mobility. I would say probably technical or grenadier. It's the only other.
Okay, hear me out on this one. An actual stealth shinobi.
I'm game. I don't think
Because-
we get him leveled up at this stage of the campaign, but sure.
But I think like we could off troop columns and stuff that we keep finding. Like, let's take a look at our strength on the map right now.
Our strength. Hang on.
Yeah.
Anything in the proving grounds we want to do? Probably not. Second spark?
I could get behind the second spark.
Or do we want to build any facility?
Well, our next facility is what?
We could build a lab. We have 5 scientists. Would throw a lab on a power coil.
Yeah, let's do it. We need the value. Actually, we're behind on scientists. As far ahead as we are,
We're
behind on scientists.
good on tech, but I feel like 5 scientists seems a little bit low. For
Okay.
End of June.
Laboratory construction initiated.
I'm on board with the lab.
And then we can still look into getting some supplies somewhere.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Instant
Though I was
sectoids,
into Sectoid's
fantastic.
rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years,
I think we avoided
it is a
selling
testament
those to
both
get
the
that.
aliens' mastery of genetic engineering
Yeah.
and their pursuit of
So
advancement.
then,
regardless
data
of the
pad?
risks.
Datapad. Data cache maybe? Oh, we only
I
data pads.
don't think
okay.
we have one.
6 days, dude. Yeah, we need
I foresee
scientists.
a number of valuable applications stemming from
Because I don't
this
think we've cracked
technology.
one yet.
I'll have a report assembled.
No, we
as soon
must
as the
have. We
research
must
is
have.
done.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh my. Oh god, that was 10 to 12 when we queued it, by the way.
I'm fairly certain it was, yeah.
There's no way I would agree to doing. Look at the squad. Like, look at the squad. There's no way I would agree to do a 5-man, 19 through 21,
You've got a Reaper.
with a
And
laser cannon.
it's a troop
Hold on.
transport.
Is that okay? Hold on. Is that a laser rifle on the sniper as well? This isn't mag, right? This is
The laser
regular
lens, yeah.
in Kevlar. Look, if you want to lose 5 guys right now, I will run this.
Well, I mean, so first of all, we're gonna scan it for 1 day, 5 hours more, right?
Sure.
Um,
To bring it to
then-
what? 16 to 18?
Let's see what happens. So here's my concern: if we don't run it, this region goes to strength 4. That probably means both of these missions are also gonna.
When is the
look
jailbreak launch?
dicey.
When does the jailbreak launch?
11 hours. So jailbreak
Okay.
is the. So you can warm up on the jailbreak then. So yeah,
Yeah.
11 hours is exactly this, yeah.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
Oh
Was-
gosh, I don't know about that. Like, we could try to do some freaking Reaper bullshit, right? On the supply raid.
Yeah. Still very light. So hang on. I'm gonna scan forward for this to be on. Why did it stop now? Stand. Alright, so this is now on must launcher aboard. 10 to 12.
Okay.
104%
Okay.
infiltrated. I think this is actually a fairly decent squad with mag rifle, shotgun, double assault, slingshot.
Yeah, I think I can
all
do
the
it
good
with 5.
stuff.
Yeah.
And this is our right, this is our offensive boosted course, needle grenades, grenadier.
Yeah, like I think the 5 men there is fine.
Yeah.
Versus 12. It's
Commander,
that supply raid. I
appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team,
Ooh.
but as it stands, we
All right.
have people still waiting for an assignment.
Send it over. I'm gonna raise my desk up as well. So give me a second, guys. We'll get this all loaded up.
Nee, real jailbreak is the one. What the hell is happening here? Alright. Where's my Discord at?
Okay. You send it over, Ava?
No, it is.
Okay, got it. That was a hell of a freaking mission though. On Lib 5. I'm glad we didn't lose anyone and quite impressed with how little damage you took until the bullshit ending.
Yeah, getting out of this rainbow pot reveal was certainly was a thing and a half. Even have the right browser window open to capture here.
Oh, wonderful. Unlike last week where it was just picking whatever one it wanted.
Bitter feel or something.
It's gonna reveal your dirty secret that you've really been playing a lot of Hello Kitty racing, and it's just always on the background, right? Okay. So we do have a shard gun assault with alloy plating. We have alloy plating 3 grenadier, or 3 grenadier. We have a sentinel specialist with field surgeon, gunner that does not have chain shot yet, and a laser cannon and a scatter ray slugshot assault. Don't mind me if XCOM suddenly becomes a stealth game with no shinobi.
Isn't it always?
It's always a stealth game. That's they can't see you, they can't hit you, right?
Can't hit you if you're dead.
I hear turrets. Oh no. I'm now suddenly much more concerned.
As long as they're not heavy turrets. Hang on, I need to get some. What are we playing here? What are we playing?
Man, maybe we should have brought X4 on this mission. But like we didn't know strength was gonna go to 3 when we queued it. Okay. Let's see. Let's get down here and start seeing where we can actually go. Blue, our slugshot assault. About to find out if he can be better than lightning reflexes. Where's my evac? Okay. Let's think about this. Evac is back here. 18 turns. It's gonna be 4+ to get there, 3 to get out. 10 to 12. We need to like find pods individually and then deal with them quickly because a lot of our damage is going to be up close and personal with the shotguns. So we can't just take prolonged fights. Is this ever a world where we try to blow open the side of the wall with multiple grenades? I think has Ava muted me?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Sorry. I don't trust grenades enough to.
Yeah. Okay, there are no civilians right here, right? Now, how do I deal with a heavy turret?
Do we have AP rounds?
We do not.
AP rounds. Probably no shredder yet, right? No.
Nope. Slugshot does pierce armor, but does Slugshot do enough? It's going to take 2 shots to kill, right?
Yeah, so either you need to waste one of your grenades on a turret, which always feels bad, to shred it a little bit, or slugshot and then the gunner cannon should be able to do the trick.
We don't have Trojan yet. Oh my god.
Also works.
Yeah. Man, I checked that there wasn't civilians here. I was not thinking I was gonna get spotted there. All right.
At least you still have the moves with the rest of the squad.
I do.
Do you have a flank on the... No, he has a half cover there. The Guardian, right?
Yeah.
Flank him from the window. And where's the other guy, the officer?
The officer went back over here. So what I think this is I think this is probably you move there, suppression. Might be slug shot there. Ooh, that might actually just be the grenade right now. Because the turret definitely doesn't have vision. The officer's not gonna be able to get vision on you.
Does the turret not have vision to the specialist? Oh, you mean turret doesn't have vision to the grenadier, so grenadier can just grenade. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I think I gotta worry about this guardian first. Now it says it's gonna hit him. I need to believe that. Because if I can kill the guardian somehow, I can get a flank on the sergeant with one of these shotguns and do some damage there. Didn't destroy his cover. Ugh, this is a rough spot to be in right now.
Where's our second assault? Not in a position to do anything really.
Yeah. I mean, I can try to run and gun there. And then take the shot. And then I can run and gun blue here and stun the sergeant. And regardless if that shot hits or misses... Oh, man. You know what? We gotta live a little dangerously sometimes.
Do it, yeah. Playing the soft music when you're in combat. Combat music, go.
74 codex, I believe. Codex. Yeah, the assault is named Blue. It's actually named Blue Magier with the nickname Blue. I mean, do I go for the grays? I think I have to, right? Or do I go for suppression?
He has a short range flank shot on our guy. I don't think suppression is gonna stop anything there.
Well, it's I'm really happy that I'm doing this mission after after your fantastic liberation.
Let's warm up for the supply raid.
I'm done. Oh no, I'm so dead.
Oh,
so dead. Well, good thing evac is behind us, right? Because I think I just leave.
Let's see how the turn goes. Very good start.
That actually wasn't that much damage. I spoke too soon. Okay.
Still alive. But I'm actually on board with the... Oh no.
Like, my problem is what do I do with the next 9, right?
We need probably another grenade. I'm not sure if you can hit the Guardian and the turret with a grenade. Alternatively, the Guardian and the Sergeant. If you move downstairs, you should be able to get a spot somewhere.
I think if I move here, I can get a spot.
Yeah, actually a good position.
Damn it! Why can't these be AP grenades where I just can abuse things? Because I can run the Overwatch, as long as I can get the shot on him after for the kill, right?
Yeah, but I mean the grenade kills him easy, right?
But I might want
Can
the
you
grenade
check
for the
for the grenade one more thing? If you grenade the top floor, like the center tile, well, not there on this floor. Maybe we hit them both. We should be able to find a spot, but it's game's not letting us.
Yeah, it's like one or the other. Okay, hold on before I do that, because I might want that on the turret. How do I control the officer?
That's the fun thing, you don't. Can you kill the sergeant though, or are you going to stun gun him?
I can kill the sergeant with Codex, but I can't leave Codex flankable for the officer anymore, right?
Yeah, we can.
So I put him in half cover
the
here.
officer.
I put him in half cover here. The turret can't shoot us. We can suppress the officer. And we roll an 8. Oh, I'm static right now. It's gonna be another grenade.
Can our specialist flank the guardian?
Maybe. Yes. So the guardian will move, right? I don't think I can guarantee it with Sentinel, so I have to take the shot. Okay.
Can't guarantee it at all. That's the funny thing.
Blue. Thank you, Blue. I mean, the turret can't see us from any of these positions right now, except my specialist, which he's gonna take the shot at regardless, and I can't kill. So maybe I just start working on this guy for damage and suppression. I still don't feel very confident with the rest. With the turret here, I'm hoping that means there's a schedule of 10, not 12. We'll see, because we might just be trying to run and hack and run and bait with civilians, right? Please get the mission experience, or watch Codex get hit again. Drones, so up to 4.
Oh, that drone move is really bad. We do have run and gun on.
No, we used them all already.
Okay.
Well. Half cover if we go there. Turret sees us in all these positions. Can I gamble another grenade already? Like, this is one of my issues here, right? It's like gambling these grenades is not good this
It's
early.
like 7 is max damage, right? So you need...
Yeah.
Unless you also throw Blue's grenade on him. The officer.
And then we hide from the turret for a turn. Deal with it next turn with more action. With
And then,
shot with the assault rifle.
I was going to say, use Blue's grenade first.
Oh. Why not use Codex's grenade?
Because needle. Loot.
Oh. You're thinking we're getting loot out of this.
Of course, we need to get something out of this.
I mean, we have all this loot here. I'm using Codex's grenade.
Yeah,
I see what you mean on the order to get the loot. So, no loot destroyed, so we're okay.
Okay. So,
Alright, so I'm gonna hide from the turret.
Or Blue could start working with the slug shot on that.
Oh, I was gonna do it next turn when I can actually kill it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you completely hide, that's totally works.
Come on, Blue. Nice 3. Beautiful.
That's slug shot value. Mm.
We've sent 4 turns here. I'm gonna run into RNF before we even get to the building. Might be enough. Data pad. Man, I'm so tempted to try to get a grenade in the cell, but we'd only get 1 cell open. Grenadier, officer, trooper. Okay.
Maybe after picking up those 2 loot drops, it's worth considering retreat. If the evic's behind you anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Do it. Oh.
Oh my goodness. I apologize. I am not as good as Ava, clearly. I can't make the game bend to my will as consistently. Oh, I'm not a fan of retreating from missions. But I don't think I can push this. I think 7 to 9 we could have. But when I have...
Yeah. I mean, it's... You know, that was a super unlucky reveal.
Yeah, maybe a better reveal would have worked as well.
That you were at that point you were just in a bad position also, because they're all scattered to the left, right? When we were couldn't really take them on.
I don't think I was playing it poorly. We were just at max tile there for that.
Yeah, and then stuff like missing that stun gun.
Yeah.
The Guardian surviving with 1 HP.
Yeah, there's the RNF. I'm so glad I was like not pushing that.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still super far away.
7 turns for RNF at strength 3. Or I guess it comes in on your 8th, right?
Sure, Codex can make it up next turn, right?
Well,
can you get some... Oh, you have specialist some Overwatch value? No.
No, I don't think so. I think it's the full run.
Okay. It also looks like they dropped far away.
How do we not have AP rounds? on
That was also, I want to say, my mistake on the squad setup. I set that up, that mission, right? I should
I
totally
think
have,
so.
like, not bringing AP rounds. The gunner should have had them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Do you just run behind the cube?
I think this is where the only spot Codex is gonna have any chance.
Yeah.
Because I think I have to get everyone else out so they don't actually have information on him, right? They have to actually move up. Unless do I...
We have a smoke? No, we don't. And specialist? No. I was thinking if we somehow can give him an 8 protocol, but... Oh, we do have a smoke. Look at that.
Good luck.
Can you... The lightning reflex guy? No, never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you mean keep him for Overwatch?
Yeah.
Until put him behind the pillar?
Yeah, that would have been an option. Then
Yeah.
that evac position is also like, yeah.
Awful.
I'd be happy I could have placed it 3 tiles further to zone edge. That's the Overwatch.
Okay, we get to run it through smoke.
The second Overwatch. Oh, I think you might even...
He has lightning reflexes. Why were we worried?
Oh,
well,
for some reason I thought he was the gunner. Well, I was kind of misreading the whole situation. See, I'm already smatterbrain after that HQ.
Don't worry, it seems that rubbed off to me as well.
Don't listen to anything I said.
I
I clearly have no idea what I'm talking about.
I clearly cannot play this game very well because wow. I just had to retreat from a mission. The first one we've had to retreat from this campaign. Better than dying though.
Absolutely.
And we did get a data pad. Which is okay, I guess. Okay, let's talk about the supply raid. There's no way.
Yeah, it's down to 13 to 15.
Oh, goodness.
So how confident are you with like Reaper shadow scouting, retreating, taking a few overwatch shots, waiting for shadow cooldown? Like my biggest concern is it's a troop transport.
I'll play it.
And those have
it.
awful maps sometimes.
I'm gonna play it. It doesn't matter about going any higher. I think if we have 13 to 15, we take it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think even if you now throw 30 internet and boost it, I don't think it's actually gonna go lower. Like, I don't even understand how it went to 13 to 15, unless the Swords region...
The region
changed.
it's coming from... strength went down by 1. No! Wait, by 2? Hold on. 13 through 15 is a strength 5, right? Connecting region at... I need to see something real quick. We just liberated what region? Hold on. We just liberated New Arctic.
It must have come from New India, right? Oh, it's also connected to
Eastern
East
Europe,
Asia?
New India, or East Asia.
Given what we know, yeah, I don't know.
Hold on. Hold on. This supply raid had to have come from New Arctic. That's the only way you would have it at 19 through 21 is it being strength 6 or 7, right?
No, that doesn't make. But it wasn't that high when it started.
We have 10 strength. I know, and you're right, actually. So it's got to be Eastern Europe or somewhere else. We only have 10 strength on the map from when we start. The game wants to tell me that we have another region connected to us at strength 6 or 7, and we have 9 strength in Western US.
Yeah, I don't know. Just launch it. Kill everything. You gotta get that strength off the planet. And if you have to knife them all down with the Reaper and then hide again, run in, knife one guy, run out, wait for Shadow cooldown.
Evac everyone else. Just have the Reaper. just abusing.
One knife throw for 2 damage and run away again.
Every 4 turns.
Oh my.
Oh man. Okay. No high ground.
Okay. It's not one of those building right around the starting zone.
There's the rainbow pod. If I can kill that, this mission becomes easy. Right. And we have needle grenades. And I have a ranger. And we have tracking on the Reaper. I'm gonna have to play it patient here. I need to get them further away if we want to start. I was
going to say, make sure to check your flank on the left.
Yeah. Okay, needle grenade can kill 1, 2, 3. Do we have a boosted cores on this? Wait, boosted cores. So grenades are doing what, 4 to 7? Yeah, but we don't have crit on them. So I can kill, in theory, 4 off the grenade at a max roll. I could also get the purifier value, potentially killing some. We're not actually looking, like, corpses are nice, but they're not the main thing, right?
No. The main thing is XP and
killing strength.
The priest concerns me. Like, a priest can really disrupt your small squad. It's like one stasis, one mind control, and you're basically done for.
So we took blood trail and shooting sharp here, right?
Mm-hmm. You know, as much as I like the idea of blowing up the purifier, it's 50-50.
Yep. No,
I think you need to take the grenade.
Oh, the grenade, okay. I mean, I'm not taking anything this turn.
It's a very weird troop transport map. There's no high ground anywhere around, right, for a sharpshooter to get some value?
No. There might be a shack over here to the left. No, that's the facility there. Yeah, there's high ground. It's all high ground.
Wow, we're on the high ground. The problem is they are too.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Hang on, this is the usual map. Just normally you start on the left, like.
Yeah. Are you still on the other side? No. This is the facility here. I can see the dropship. So
yeah, so the low ground you see is this little canyon that you usually have between the single building
that we didn't get. Yeah.
And the road you see is that's the road where you normally start at.
Yeah, normally you start right here. There should be a building right here. There's the vehicles that you can hide behind. Then you come up, and then it cuts over right here. Yeah. So we're just on the other side of it, in the shitty spot that no one wants to be on ever. Okay. Man, if I had chain shot, that would kill the priest, probably.
Do we have a flashbang on anyone else?
Probably not. Who's the leader of this pod? The priest?
Only the officer, right? Or are you gonna try to do what I think you're gonna do? Break line of sight with everybody but one guy? But it has to be the pod leader, right?
Yeah, and we all come out of stealth. Like, then I have to put the Reaper back into stealth, right? So it's
Yeah.
not going to work like a Shinobi does. So it's going to have to be the grenade, follow up with the ranger, and the sharpshooter. It needs to not be this turn. So they need to come back to me for me to actually have the value. They have to be in this area somewhere, probably in front of this big tree as well.
The good thing is if they stay like near the zone edge here, the map edge, they don't have that many positions to scatter to. Like,
and then I'm hoping I can go into shadow and flank into knife something, get bleeding value, right?
maybe we also don't even dare I say it, get some AoE suppression value.
I wish you could area suppress from stealth. Man. Oh man. I can't do it now. We've already moved too many people.
Yeah.
We've moved everyone.
But that's how you want to start.
Yeah. Oh, we might actually get the value I need right here.
Be even more clumped now from this little maneuver.
Do you even bother trying to damage the priest? Where's the purifier? There he is.
Well, yeah, well, you're not getting a kill on the purifier.
Do you even try to damage the officer then? I think you center it here and try to get as many guaranteed kills as possible if we roll the 7. So we center it on the gunner engineer. Sentry hopefully takes 6. Trooper hopefully takes 5. Gunner and trooper killed.
If we had an officer here,
Then blow up. Oh, I can't get a flank on the stun lancer. Let's see what the chance is. I still think you have to take the 88.
yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Now,
What can the ranger do?
now that I have the permanent Reaper again, what can the ranger do? Nothing.
Hang on. Yeah, I was considering that, but no, I don't think that's a good idea.
We are in half cover.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna throw a flashbang, you might as well move first if you have a full cover position to move to, which I don't think you have.
Oh no, he's in the way. Yeah, I don't think I do.
The ranger just takes 2 shots? What are his shots like?
52. This goes 52 to 72. Let's see. Oh my goodness. If you kill this, I can area suppress this and feel comfortable. Combat rush, crit. Wait. When you kill an enemy. Okay, so not when you crit.
Yes. Crit is when there's something in the air or something, right?
Area suppression then.
Can you move up to the full cover of the tree, maybe? You know what? No, actually.
Yeah.
We don't want to move closer to the priest.
Do I want to back
even
up
sure.
even more?
Not even sure if the priest has any type. Yeah, can you actually like back up, like not just sideways?
Yes.
Just...
Okay. Yeah. And then area suppressed so we don't get stasis or something, or they have to come closer on us. Now I kind of wish the Reaper was out of stealth, so they were all flanked. First miss, not great. It's okay, he missed. And we can get a flank on him to get rid of that with the Reaper.
Wonderful.
Stasis on our engineer. I'm okay with this right now. Or on our grenadier.
Yeah, I can probably easily snipe that guy. Hold your commentary just a little longer. You know, stream delay. Keep in mind, you lose concealment at the or shadow rather at the start of your next turn. That's the map, right? By the way,
that's the map.
That's a rough map, but it's the map.
Put him in stasis. Close. So everything can still see us from this position. No, it's all squad sight. How do we see it then?
Yeah, the little reticle doesn't realize that you are no longer there to provide the squad sight. But hang on, can you? I would even try to maybe kill that guy with the ranger.
And so we can back up even further.
Yeah. I guess not then. You just take the shot without moving and without reloading.
Look, not all of us are god gamers. Okay.
That makes you a god gamer. Just remember to reload.
Yeah, that's it. This is why I'm a low tier legendary player.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
Please walk away. Please walk away. Okay.
Wait, don't activate. Okay.
Do I just take the 54? You have a 93. Look. Time to get your value while we recharge Shadow and
shooting sharp is not as bad as I thought it is, huh?
Yeah, that's actually that's quite impressive. Okay, so now we back up, right?
Yes, especially
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sniper. Can you back up the sniper and move a little bit to the left? Like depending on where we take the engagement, yeah. We can get some like squad side flank shots.
I think this is actually the best spot. This is all open. This is where we're going to go shadow up, right? We're going to take the shots, and then we're going to fall back and hope they never come looking for us. Which also means I probably need to bring... Well, actually, you're not in a bad spot, because you're not peeking that way, and you're not... They have to come up to get peek here, right? I think you're in a pretty good spot. So... I need a way to turn. Do you think I can move here, like up a little bit, so I'm closer for the shadow value?
I think that might already be. I didn't
too far.
Exactly see where they moved.
I didn't see it all either. We just
maybe just stand where you are currently.
Yeah. Play it safe.
I think they were back where these sensor fences are, right? I'm surprised they should be on yellow alert now. I guess we can take a look now.
Nothing. Yay. Do we think they went back that way? Probably.
Yeah.
Wait, so So I go back, I get out of shadow at the beginning of my next turn, right? Or beginning, yeah. Okay, there they are. Okay.
So they're not on alert. They have an advanced
They're-
priest.
They're about to be. I have a Muton and a Muton Centurion, with precision shot only giving me crit damage. Shit.
Precision shot is definitely, if it hits, it's enough to kill the Muton.
Yeah, but it's not enough to kill the Centurion. At least it might be, but it'd have to roll a 9 plus crit 3, so 12 plus bonus crit damage.
Would you consider completely moving over to the typical start position to get some high ground for the sniper? That's like 5 turns of repositioning.
Yeah.
And we don't even know that there's guaranteed a building there.
And we don't know if they'll patrol over while we're doing it.
Oh, you gotta keep an eye on them. Every 4 turns. No, okay, let's just shoot them or something.
But the Centurion are just the regular Muton. This is where the gamble is. There is a world where we max roll and we do kill the Centurion, right? Because we get 12 with like a 9 plus 3 crit plus the 3 bonus crit, right?
I would
No, that's only
actually
15.
I would consider going for the Centurion, because if I think you can, like, I never know exactly how the numbers work. You've already done it anyway.
And I missed. And he missed. Even.
No, they still activate. Okay. There was a time. Oh, they have a shield bearer. I didn't even see that guy. So here's a question. Do you dash move behind them?
Yeah, do you get them to chase you?
Like really through the enemy group behind them. Like there's probably somewhere a turret on the right.
Yeah.
So
do you go this way? Do you ever go this way?
say why not? A little bit concerned that you have line of sight from there with the grenadier.
I am a little concerned as well because I did not think he.
Is that guy just double dashing towards us?
I believe
yeah.
so. Yeah.
Okay.
And he's standing
out
in the open.
It's Centurion. He doesn't give a crap.
And yeah, they have a vision on me. I didn't think they would. It's only suppression, but. And a shield bearer moved to shield, I'm assuming. Yeah.
But he's flanked from the sniper.
Mm-hmm. But the mech heavy has to die first. Because this hurts. I didn't think they would get this far, to be fair. It's okay. It's okay. Only ablative on one of them. All right. You're suppressed.
It would have been great to throw an evac after that first engagement.
Okay, so now, what's more dangerous? The heavy mech.
Do we have? Yeah, the question is, can you get through the heavy mech? Like, holy hell!
Well, so here's what I think. I think I can kill the Centurion with the Ranger. Right. I think I can then move.
Then I would actually do that first. The Centurion kill to get combat rush.
Okay. Balter, I said I think I can kill the Centurion with the Ranger.
How's that working out?
That's a kill. Are we okay with your position? Yeah, actually.
Yeah. Might get stasis, which is not the worst thing in the world.
Okay. Now we're
Yeah,
dealing with suppression.
you need to
again.
trigger the suppression.
Yeah.
What about running one tile forward and then back around your cover? One tile up and then back around there. Should trigger
I like it. It did.
in
I'll take
the
one.
full cover.
Mhm.
Still taking 1 damage.
So I think this is probably the grenade, because I don't think we're actually killing this stuff right now. We might. If we roll a 9, let's see. Say we get a 7, so we're at 16. You have to move those, the problem. I can't just eat another rocket, right?
Well, he's not gonna... Oh yeah, we grouped up there.
So does suppression disable it?
Can he do multiple rockets, by the way? That's the other question. How many micro missiles does he have?
I don't know. I mean, he can also just come flank and kill Balta right now. Okay, I'm not going to move. We're going to eat the rockets. He has 3 missiles. Oh, great. All right. Well, then here's what I'm thinking, because I got some big brains on me. I think we're going to grenade. I think we're going to suppress, and I think we're going to shoot with our sniper and hope no one dies and we just eat the rockets, right? Because the rockets don't do enough to hopefully kill us. I mean, they might, but...
There's no world in where we do enough damage with the gunner to kill? Oh,
not
if we miss the snipe.
Not if you miss the snipe. Oh, man. I think we're just going to have to go back and call him Mulligan on that save he sent me, because I clearly cannot play this game.
% crit. What's happening here?
I'm bad at this game. I accept it.
Oh, clearly, I should have changed to combat music instead of in-mission music, but I don't think that was the deciding factor here. Did you just...
I'm trying to see what value I can get still and recover from this. There's a chance. There's a chance still. It's not a very good chance.
The grenadier to the right one, so that he breaks down the side of everything and still get the grenade in. Just
like
one
right
tile
there?
to the right.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're putting down. Okay, good luck. These guys are the best I've ever seen.
Shield bearer. Holy crap.
Okay, that puts you down to potentially 3. %53 chance to hit. It's an advanced priest, so I can't flashbang. I think I have to work on the priest if we want to have any chance.
Yeah.
I mean, this might just be the mulligan next week at that save again, and we try this one more, so we don't have to like fully gate crash at this point. Because man, 2 missions in a row like this is not good. I can't stay grouped up with the Muton anymore.
Does our ranger have 2 shots or?
No, he had to reload. I could try the 52 there, and I mean, regardless, I think I have to move the gunner here and spread out.
Yeah.
Okay, it puts him in stasis. Oh, nope. Oh, game, you are toying with me right now. Oh, man. Because if I hit that, I can kill you, but I can't guarantee it, and I have to spread out.
Is there a position further? No, okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
I was just thinking to the right, somewhere where you can still hit the priest.
I didn't think we had vision there. Not a great spot to be in.
Yeah, shield's over.
Now am I working on the Muton? No, the priest is at 1 HP, right?
Yeah.
I can't flashbang him. And I have a 3757, right?
Man, if you had Walkfire.
Don't need it. I'm not happy about this.
No, you know, if it would just have been the Reaper, I wouldn't even start this discussion about potentially a mulligan.
Thank you so much. We're not gonna mulligan it. We'll take the death. It sucks we lost the Reaper and a Grenadier. But
And the loot. Like, screw the Reaper and the Grenadier, you left the loot on the ground.
okay, so is this the flashbang right now while we get in position to try to potentially kill double barrel this guy?
What's your shot if you go to the with the gunner?
Oh, the gunner? 58, because he's still in cover.
Yeah, with the flashbang. He's still gonna 10% crit the ranger probably.
Oh gosh, please don't even talk like that. Hit a reload. Okay. Oh, he does have full cover.
You're not counting his ammo.
No, I wasn't. Oh, do I go up here and knife him?
If you hit him with the sniper.
No. There's no full cover I can run to flank him to get him to move.
Maybe just blue move up, hunker down with the ranger, suppress him with the gunner, and next turn you can move to flank and both barrels.
I like it. Imagine he crit that. I'm sorry, loot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. To make a grown man cry.
Well, I'm no Ava, guys. I'm sorry. People die on my watch. We fail missions.
I mean, the rainbow part was expertly handled. Like, there's nothing to be said there. And then missing the opening shot on that other group was just
At
brutal.
87. Dude, what is with our snipers today? No. 87 on the Ranger doesn't feel so bad because the next one gets the locked on, right? 87 on a sniper, you're like, really, buddy? Come on. You can do it. One mission. That was our Reaper's first mission.
Well, that's not a big loss with the Reaper. Well, he had great stats though.
He did.
Man, that Grenadier though, that sucks losing that.
We got some alloys, Illyrium supplies, and Illyrium 4 Trooper corpses, another Stun Lancer corpse. This is the next research we need to do. We need to upgrade our Shinobi and our
Templar.
Templar. More Muton corpses, Mech corpses, Shield Bearer corpse.
And we kicked the strength.
Another
up the map.
strength. Dude, we are 46 global strength. We slowed the Avatar progress on July 2nd. And we did that before Force Level 9 kicked in, right? Yeah, Force Level 8.
Yeah,
I'm
not
gonna let
sure.
you do this one. I'm gonna let you do this one.
That's a dicey one, I think.
I don't know if this is as dicey as my double assaults with no AP round. Right, run. Like, we don't have AP on the gunner. You set this one up as well.
Yeah, I'm not. I feel like I wasn't 100% in the campaign when I set this up. Like, no AP run ammo on both of these.
Oh,
It's like, we've got the
upgraded-
spark with a
Yeah,
Helix
we-
rail cannon. Clearly, we don't need
That's
any
true.
AP.
Oh gosh, I think we had money for AP as well.
I mean, AP costs basically nothing, right?
Yeah.
Buy a pack of chewing gum and you get some AP on top of that.
How do we not have AP on our even our Ranger? I know it's a double barrel Ranger. We got a mag shotty on him, but oh,
And not even SMG to use as a mobility. It's fine, probably, maybe.
oh man. Yeah, why didn't we give him a laser rifle?
Because we had one.
Because we had it. We had it.
Yeah,
We're like,
we
yeah,
had it, yeah.
this is fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you decide. I know you've ran a lot of missions, but in the spirit of this campaign, what is that? Was that a jailbreak?
Yeah.
As well?
No, that's a. Oh, isn't that the VIP extract?
Technical. Yeah, oh, that's the extract. In the spirit of this campaign, I am gonna send this over to you, and let you decide if
So
I'm
the-
just bad or not. You get to showcase. Oh man.
So we're gonna run this now. You still have the energy?
Yep. We're gonna at least do this one. Then it's 7. It's getting late. Like, yeah. I mean, this might be the last one. It's up to you though. If you want to do like maybe one more after, that'd be okay.
We'll see. See how we feel after this one. Oh, hang on.
Gotcha.
This is
I'm
somewhat
gonna lower
from the
my desk.
past.
1 sec.
Oh, hang on. probably helps if I actually move the downloaded file to the save folder.
Yeah, co-op extract was the name. This has been really fun though. I know we spent 3 hours on a lib 5.
To do this.
But I've been having a great time. Like I always do on Fridays, even like, and it does go to show like a lot of like progress is from momentum, right? Remembering everything that's going on in your campaign from session to session, and the interruption of a full week definitely takes a toll on my own ability to jump back in and understand what we have going on. Then swapping saves is a whole thing in of itself, right?
At least
I
all the
s- I
campaigns
saw
you're playing are in Long War of the
Coventry.
Chosen. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, I can't even imagine what it's like for you, Ava. Like switching between covert infiltration, mod jam, and this.
It's yeah, it keeps the mind fresh. Also, Mappy had a fantastic input in my chat that I see, and Budspot a highlight of the night.
Oh, did I miss it? What was it? The one where you struggle to remove strength, the map has 10 less strength in August than your current one where you've been stomped multiple times. The run where you struggle to remove strength from the map is 10 less strength in August than your current one where you've stomped multiple. I don't know if that's... So with UFO schedules, right, they're still limited on how often they can do it. Right? And unless you have over 20 vigilance over strength, you do not get the super UFO that brings 4 in at a time.
For an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the resistance.
So part of it's like, because I've seen similar aspects, right?
Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely.
In my own, it's part of it is though it slows down on how frequently you're killing that strength compared to how frequently they can bring UFOs if you have a higher vigilance, right? They still have to follow the schedule though. They still have to create a mission for it.
I mean, if you're really stomping them to a point where super reinforcements are viable, that can quickly, because super reinforcements bring in 3 additional strength on the map.
Right? I thought it was 4 strength on super, but don't you have to have 20? I think you have to have 20 vigilance over strength, global strength, right? Like your global vigilance has to be 20 higher than global strength, but they can queue 2 of those every 7 days up.
I wanna get a move on here.
Yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs of that, but I definitely understand what Mappy's saying there. Where like, what the fuck is super reinforcements? The super reinforcements happen if you have 20 vigilance more than global strength. Like if your global vigilance is higher than global strength by 20, it's a special UFO that I think has like a 4-day timer. Meaning, like, you're never gonna catch this. I wish I had the updated. Like, can someone make an updated Long War of the Chosen?
It's not good.
Ooh.
This was a terrible activation. Okay. Oh, that's 2 groups also, with a third behind, and yeah, I thought I could. Oh, why would I do this?
I'm smiling that I'm not the only one screwing everything up today. It's been a hard day after that lib.
The 5-tile scatter, huh?
There might be a mulligan somewhere in all these saves, right?
Ready for the fireworks.
Oh, super global, like the super strength is only 1 every 21 days.
Is there a world where Sarah Connor stands out in the open here?
And rockets?
And rockets.
Sure, why not?
Bring in the pain.
Wait, has the mech already moved twice?
We still have Spark.
Okay.
I'm thinking that's probably just moving up and then Shredder Gun those 3 here.
I would agree.
Moving on target.
And then hopefully taking the hit from the heavy mech. Heavy mechs are a freaking bitch to deal with when you first start encountering them. They are very tough. Loot destroyed. Ava!
I'm sorry. No, I'm not actually.
Okay. I forgive you this time. I forgive you completely.
Seems doable.
Greetings. Please report
I
any
mean,
sightings of these civilians between
You're not gonna try and flashbang?
Still moving.
it's not gonna do anything anyway.
Okay.
Here's an idea though. Spit
Bait.
maybe?
Yeah, bait the poison.
greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians between near
Wait, and it only poisoned one? Dude, these stakes are so dumb today. And we're
Well,
still fucking up this much.
probably have we have a med kit on the other dude.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. So it's normal to have no game sound. Let me get some other sound going. So we have Ava's view up, right? But then we'd get the echo. We tried to implement a solution to have like the actual game sound coming through. It didn't work very well. So hopefully at some point we'll have a better solution there. But yeah, like one of the side effects of the co-op campaign and
This
us
is it, right?
discussing everything is losing out on
You know that was
some of the game boom booms. But I do recommend going and watching from Ava's perspective if you're looking for the game sound when he's controlling it. And if you guys need that link, the wonderful Ava.
Name. What?
So no one's dead yet, which is great.
I hope it's worth it.
Can you kill the heavy mech between the gunner and the spark?
This is for you.
I think so.
Then do you want to save that grenade for the sidewinder?
Oh, with the grenade, I thought. I think so.
Oh.
I'm thinking I can probably flamethrower that snake.
1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6.
maybe.
Should I just try that first? What are the range tables on the Helix Rail? Is that same as Gunner? It's 5 times optimal range?
I don't think they have range tables because you can get right next to someone and it's 100%.
Plus 9 from here. It's like maybe it's the same as the assault rifle. Then again, there was another group back there, so I maybe not want to get any closer. I kind of need to hit that though.
Well, you can move a tile over and. I mean, I would move a couple more. Like, let the spark take the damage, right?
I'm worried if I activate something that then they're gonna. Oh no, you're in cover. You don't see the mech, but you can move wherever, really. I'm not sure what we do with you.
I will comply.
Yeah.
Advent forces sighted.
Triggered.
Oh, triggered 2 more.
Rocketeer and Guardian.
That's okay.
Yeah, weapon range 21. Yeah, that's like assault rifle ranges. Regraced.
On target.
Fantastic.
So I think Gunner falls back then. Originally I was going to say I move forward 1 tile.
Okay, what do you have left? First shot, do you have a gunner shot? And you have...
The technical, that's it.
Dude, I think you have to move the technical up and burn the snake, and I think you have to take the shot with the gunner on the heavy mech, and hope you...
I do
You
have
have a mag
formidable, so if I move here and the Rocketeer rockets us, I don't actually care too much about it, because I do take reduced rocket damage, right?
Yeah.
I'm more concerned if he moves to the side and flanks me, but I don't think...
He's got, what, a 4 to 5 weapon with 2 crit?
I will survive.
What's over there?
Maybe.
I just do not think you can leave a heavy mech up.
Well,
Unless you miss.
That is not good.
Hmm. It's not our day to day, Ava.
It's certainly not. I also don't think I can even snake up though.
No, I don't.
Toasty.
I think you do have to do that, and we say good luck. I'm glad we started another spark.
Does
Run
the
her back
VIP
to full
do?
cover. Run her back to full cover.
I repoisoned myself, but I think it's fine.
I think
She
we have a med
goes
kit.
down to 2.
I think we have a med kit if we need it.
Hostile units
Imagine missing your shots.
Imagine not rocketing with the 2 AP.
Triaging damaged systems.
We're the other way, guys. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Okay, we're alive. Looking good.
Okay, now hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. I think you shoot with the gunner on the mech, you back the spark up, and we get like Bluetooth in position to like Overwatch. But you back the spark up in Overwatch, right? We try and force that Rocketeer and that Guardian towards us as much as possible.
Is it clear?
Because we're not running a Guardian's Overwatch, right? They get 2 of them. We can't clear them.
That armor's tough.
Well, now we back the spark up. Now he's back the spark up and shoot the mech, maybe? I don't know.
Let's see what we can do here with Kovacs. Oh, almost have him.
Do you back Sarah up to heal the principal VIP?
It's gonna be fine. Poison always only takes for 1, right?
No.
No?
No.
Sure.
F1 it. I think it's 1 to 3.
Doesn't say anything. You're fine, you're fine. It's not gonna tick for free. Crazy talk.
Servos engaged.
Yeah, Mappy, that last turn was not good for us.
I can handle that.
Holy shit!
Oh, at least the 69 came through with a full 10. I hate this game so much right now.
What's that? What kind of... Do you really think that's cover for you? Hey, poison takes for 1. No longer poisoned. Easy game.
Okay.
This guy is also taking a terrible position to overwatch us. Just need to find exactly the right tile where it doesn't trigger.
I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, see if you can get vision there. I'm curious.
Close enough.
But now you know.
Whew. You see that?
So you can move the spark up like 3 tiles, right, in Overwatch, because if this follows the basic rules of XCOM, right? If I can't hit you, you can't hit me.
But honestly, we can't sit around in Overwatch, yeah. We need to get a move on.
You have 6 of the 9 or 6 of the 12, right? And it's only been 3 turns. You had a turn 1 reveal.
I'm assuming he's here.
Yes.
17 is here. So I'm gonna move and hope that I'm counting correctly.
I believe.
Moving.
Well, good news is I counted correctly.
This game just... Why are they all right here?
Maybe someone fired a rocket and just caused some commotion, yeah. Do Guardians have covering fire? Shit. Do.
I think you should have done what I suggested.
Suggestion schmuggestion.
And just Overwatch. Well, I mean, at least you can get a flashbang on
The snakes are not a
Vipers,
problem, right? We clear the Overwatch, run Krovax in here, flank the Naja, burn the Viper. Easy peasy. Easiest part of my mission.
Yeah.
So we just kill that dude.
You just take the shot, dude. He's at max range. He's not hitting that covering fire, I believe. You have 30 defense. Look at that. Look at that.
15 critical hit.
See, mechs are too strong with their innate 30 defense. Not too strong. Mechs are perfectly balanced with their innate 30 defense because they can't take cover. So they're their own cover. They're better than half cover.
Killing it with fire.
Problem would be if we, for example, don't burn the snake here.
Now that's impossible.
What are the odds of that happening?
that's not how this game works.
Blinding him.
Have we actually got like any like above value engagements today? I feel like.
Well, on the HQ,
we used all of our luck on the HQ, right? These last 3 missions have been just far below expected value.
what are the snakes gonna do? I think I'm actually gonna bring Sarah Connor in a weird flanking maneuver to position where we can run to this window next turn.
Okay. I like it. I like the enthusiasm. I like the risk versus reward. I like risking Sarah Connor's life. I like how our roster went from very, very green to very, very red in one day.
Moderate damage detected.
Your game.
Thanks, that didn't happen. Well, I don't see any way to flank that Naja.
I don't see any way to flank that Naja either. Unless, can you get up and burn? You can get up and burn.
Is it clear?
Oh god, it's just gonna pull the next spot, isn't it? No.
Probably.
Time to burn.
Now, do you think that Naja is smart enough to go through the giant puddles of water?
But it doesn't matter. If it goes, then it's not.
True. Okay, here's the thought. You move the spark up to that position, that far forward position, and you try taking a shot. If you don't kill the Viper, you move the gunner up and smoke the spark.
Sound.
No. Maybe you just Overwatch them. Because the Viper's flanked. And it looks like the tile under the Viper is on fire.
Let's hope for the best. I'm still gonna smoke, I think.
Yeah, I still think you smoke, but like I think you don't take the shot, I think you Overwatch it. We hope for the run, the burn.
So thinking to maybe take 2 shots here. 19.
Yeah, I like grazes as much as the next person. You have almost a better chance to graze than to hit.
Enemy is still up.
Well, this little flanking maneuver didn't work out at all.
Understood. Moving out. Adjusting aim.
Surprised reinforcements are still green.
You're 4 turns in, right?
It feels like it's like I feel like I've battled for 16 turns. Yeah.
You're not gonna.
At least we know it's a little toasty here.
I mean, it's only ablative. I can work with that.
Affirmative. Target destroyed.
You know, when the mech hits, the mech hits.
Orders
The mech
confirmed.
doesn't hit.
On the move.
The mech feels subpar.
You're not dead. Oh, you're gonna be dead from the fire in a turn.
I'm going.
All right, I'll go. Oh yeah.
Just gonna reload here. Watch there.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I think you're double moving Bluetooth. Get him into the action.
Got it covered.
Okay.
Loot. The first loot on the mission, I think.
We destroyed one loot here from the Viper.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's the first loot of the mission.
Right, yeah, now that you mention it. We're picking up the loot, right?
I think so.
Okay,
I think
we killed 8.
What's over there?
it's only one more pot of 2 or 3.
And the thing is, Korok's kind of, no offense, useless now. This ballistic SMG and nothing else.
All right, I'll go.
Advancing.
Kind of want to. I'd actually, even if I just blue move here, be in a position to get out next turn.
Confirmed.
Maybe.
No problem, boss.
Useless. He could tank 1 or 2 hits. I like your thinking, Astro. I'm on board.
I love combat music.
A 3 active civilian yelled.
I didn't hear any yelling civilian. That's the thing.
Oh wow. Then they're on the left side somewhere. I hate when this happens.
Oh what?
Oh, they're in the window.
Well, you know what?
I did call it pot of 3.
Fired up.
And you have overdrive to move and flank the last one. And kill the last one, right? Mr. Spark.
Absolutely. Let the last one go. In the corner.
I think he's
there.
behind the table.
Movement
Oh.
request confirmed.
Okay.
Oh, that's an advanced officer.
I believe we got our Spark the big boy gun for a reason, right? You crit this at 35% or you die. And we just spent a fortune on a freaking mech.
Nothing, really. Like, that's the alternative is we say, hey, we really want to, we get the mag out.
That mech has a lot of equipment.
Move Bluetooth somewhere here where next turn he can just both barrels the officer. Those 2 guys are controlled, and everybody else, good luck. I hope you survive it.
I'm down. Try it. Get the mech out. Get the mech out. That mech is what? 50 Illyrium core. The weapon was another 30 and alloys Illyrium.
That's too expensive to risk it on a 35% crit.
Yeah.
Like, sees the officer like, screw that. You guys are on your own.
Airlift in progress.
What a fucking bitch of a mech.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
So, man, do I maybe even already come here? Because I'm not super confident with the next.
I think you go in the far
tower.
spot. Yeah, I think you go the far one. Just
Well,
so
here
that
we
he
have the
doesn't.
fire.
you have the fire in the other position as well. Like you're gonna burn just one way or another. You want to go there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Or we just go here because we have the mobility, right? 14 mobility.
Yeah. Imagine if he had an SMG.
I'm going.
Dude, what if that guy just grenades the freaking VIP right now?
I was kind of afraid of that. No, he shoots them and misses.
Does he really? Oh, thank God. Ooh. All right, Bluetooth, it's your time to shine. We gave you a mag shotty for a reason.
Oh, he's not gonna get a good shot.
Wait, can everyone get out? Can everyone get out?
So Gunnar can get out. No, Gunnar can't get out. VIP is out.
Okay. I still think you have to take the best shot possible, Bluetooth, on the double barrel. We don't have any more fire, do we?
No. We do have the... Why did you take the laser rifle here? Right. Then we have ballistic SMG value.
Oh, I'm ready for this.
The point, like, I feel like...
Dude, wait. There's... Oh, you're burning right there. I'm like, damn it, there's hell.
Whatever you say.
So, let's see. This is 63 to hit. This is a more guaranteed hit, but it's clearly not enough damage. Then we have the SMG.
Dude, I'm all for the 63 right now. I feel like we're just... Our gambles...
I'm not sure.
There hasn't been enough gambling today.
We can still suppress here if we can't get the kill. I'm more interested, I think, in the single shots.
Okay.
Let me get the SMG in.
If the SMG gets a 4, the laser rifle kills. If the SMG gets a 2,
so we need the 7 or the crit. So that's like 25% chance of the lower ones.
yeah, I think you just shoot him. with the light him up.
Shot wide.
That was not. That was the same as a double barrel. Let me just say.
What?
Seems doable. Hey, I found something here. Impressed what am I doing with this?
On my way. You're heavier than you look.
Put it in the collection of clips of reasons why I don't build suppression gunners.
Moving.
Good thing we didn't. Maybe we should have just taken the double barrel shot. Maybe we should have made a save and just seen what would happen.
I mean, if you miss the 91%, you also miss the double barrel, right? That's how the seeded RNG works.
Yeah, that's exactly how that works, right?
What's over there?
Spoiler, that's not how that works.
Doesn't it like it's seeded RNG, right? It's so it pulls the next number from the list of numbers, and if that's not good enough to hit a 91, then it's not good enough to hit the 63. So there's no other event that would have changed the seed.
Getting out of here.
Moving the gunner or whatever.
Status confirmed.
But
Mission accomplished.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
If you know it ahead of time. I mean, look, nobody died.
Yeah, you did better than I did. Okay, I killed 2 people today.
Took a little bit of chip damage, and we got a injured
technical.
Who's gonna be in company of 2 other injured technicals? Yeah.
Our roster went from so green to so red so fast.
I see this is an absolute win.
Our mech made it out alive.
So I think we still have some resources from the HQ. No, we don't.
I don't think we have much of anything.
But maybe. Hear me out. Hear me out on that. 36 days. Just put him into the mech. Oh no, hang on. It's not how it works. So you are the flamethrower. That's why you take fire in the hole. And you are possibly a rocket technical, so you also take fire in the hole. Spark is going Shredder.
Yeah, we're doing the Shredder Hollow Target Sentinel point of pressure build, right? Like that.
Yeah.
It's just so much value with Hunter Protocol. Wait, what? Have I ever seen this PCS? What is this?
Damage control.
Yeah.
Armor.
I don't know if I've ever seen this PCS.
Now you've seen it. And that new technical is also wounded for 21 days.
But she's gonna take fire in the hole, right? It has 17 mobility. Hold on. She has 17 mobility.
17 mobility and 69 aim.
69 aim.
Nice.
And 42 will. What is this character?
Average combat intelligence. Yeah, Napalm, right? That's gonna be Flamer. Usually Flamer path. With either Shredder. I like Burnout, you like Shredder, we'll see. Also, I don't think. Gee, I think that's completely randomly generated. I did see a redemption here for put me in coach.
Oh yes.
So that's gonna be at the right keys. It's just gonna be Jet.
All right. Well, this has been a fascinating afternoon of co-op. Our roster has gotten so red.
It's fine. Look here, 33 hours. The first one is back, and then everyone else fairly quickly afterwards. Now we do have 100 supplies exactly. You know how expensive an infirmary is? 150.
150 supplies.
But I still think maybe we visit the black market and bonk it down.
Okay. We have a supply drop in 3 hours.
Oh, that too. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe we wait for that. I was thinking, are you still tired? Getting some more officer training going.
Can't you do it while they're tired?
So. No.
Okay.
Also, we do not have any other officer candidates right now, right? With that one support grenadier and then no class that actually...
Zenthalos is Overwatch. Serengo, I think, is Overwatch, right?
Specialist Overwatch. We just got high aim specialists, yeah. Sentinel. Astrobio, I think, was going.
Yeah, we gotta level him up, though. I think we're taking him support, right?
Yeah.
Finally getting a babysitter for our Templar.
I don't think you can actually... oh, look, another scanning site. You can't do officer training until you get the first promotion.
Through to your quarters now. Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to...
Wait, Astra's in the barracks twice? How'd you swing this?
No,
Astra says he has 2 characters. We have the Warlock and the Assassin at the... Wait, all 3 are at the exact same?
Hopefully doing retributions. Chances are they hit our liberated region.
Yep.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
So,
well,
you know what really sucks right now?
We can't run missions.
We can't run missions. We're not even running Intel anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because this went up to strength 4 now.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna do a little bit more.
Wait. It went to strength 4 after I did the supply rates. There was 2 strength moving into there, then that was going up regardless. I guess. Yeah.
So do we build an infirmary?
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert.
But I mean, are we going to take
action
any
in
more
the
damage
ring.
once we get
Commander,
those
we
wounded
should
back?
make use
I don't
of the
know.
ring
It's hard to say.
facility and deploy our idle soldiers
Well,
on
I
a
think we have
covert
a
action with the
negative trait or
Resistance.
two that we can remove. Maybe. I don't know.
I actually don't know if we have negative traits to remove. Alright, you want to check the black
Avenger
market?
plotting new course.
Oh, you want to scan that down first? Get the data, see if it puts us over 101.
Yeah.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Repeat.
Repeat. And another one.
Commander, we want to set back the aliens'
East
work on the
Africa.
Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Strategic resource located.
Do you know how much I get for alloys and crystals scanning site and covert infiltration?
How much?
100 each.
Oh my god.
Avenger plotting.
It doesn't
new
covert
course.
infiltration also go with the vanilla upgrade system, where you just have to upgrade once?
No, you have to buy individual weapons.
Oh,
Because you're infiltrating the missions, right? Splitting up your squad, so you it's kind of you're kind of starved for resources. The thing is, resistance orders are in the game, and I have a resistance order that doubles resource rewards from scanning sites. So I'm going insane stuff there. So do we just sell the damage control because armor is bad? We get shredded anyway.
Yeah, probably. I honestly don't think I've ever seen this PCS. Like,
I do have it in my Modgem campaign on my Hoplite mech, whatever that is then, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. It's the Guardian. Sell 6 of those.
Exactly the number I was thinking of. Can you read my mind?
Well, my thought is, like, on most missions against the Warlock, right, I'm going to need 4 at most. Even the Warlock's hideout, I probably only have 4, because I probably have a Spark.
Data pads are we gonna grind down?
All of them, if we have to.
So not selling any data pads?
I wouldn't.
Okay.
It gets shredded, you proc new armor. If not shredded, protects you for real armor pips. Mappy's saying it's good. Like, it's real good. Get rid of that body shield, though. God. Who's actually using that? The same guy who's using the rapid reaction or hyper-reactive pupils, right?
Found the bug. Anything else wanna sell?
Well, do we want to keep the armor one? Mappy's saying it's really good. You get shredding, gives you a new one.
But is it 30 supplies good? Because we're getting double, right? Because it's very interesting.
I think I'd rather have 30 supplies personally.
It's like, it might be a good PCS, then you have it in one soldier of like 40 soldiers in your barracks. So that one soldier is the one taking damage where it then saves you.
The Templar might take it, but I like...
I think I like the macrophages on the Templar better.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
No, hang on, I want more. Do we sell some troopers?
Oh, yes. We have
what,
24
alloy platings, right?
We have 24. Okay, 24 alloy plating. Yes. Sell down to like 6. Okay, realistically 6, 12, 18, 24. honestly, if we're running more than 24 alloy plating.
I'm setting down to 6. Maybe even down to 4.
Yeah.
Then we template HQ and wait
Yes.
for the 7 days to the next data pad.
So brutal.
Well, we
need 6
how
intel.
quickly do you get intel here?
Like not that quickly. It's like 1 every 24 hours. It's like the same amount of time. I think
5
healing is
days.
more
At least we
beneficial.
can start then. Not 6 days. We need 101, right?
Yeah.
This is so terrible.
Just go to Templar HQ. Heal. So at least when we get open and we can do missions
Setting
in
course
10 days.
for the Arctic territory.
And keep in mind, did anyone note down the date when we liberated? Because we do have a strength 9 neighbor.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
So I'm thinking here.
I would have to load the actual game and check. Which, hold on, I can do that. Load game. 7/3 is when you sent me the co-op extract.
Okay.
So probably a few days prior to that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think 2 days.
Yes.
Laboratory
But
facility
this gets
upgraded.
us the data pad out. I would buy all
Laboratory
3.
facility upgraded.
No, Ted, so we're not. So what happens is we're sending the save back and forth, right? And so we were just wondering the date of liberation. There was a brief discussion about maybe mulliganing after a few missions here, but we're going to take it. We're going to take it.
You have brought many new faces to serve among your resistance.
Oh, look, retribution on our non-liberated region. Thank God.
Failed to protect them.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get
Just
to you,
active.
Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Well, that was not supposed to be there anymore.
I can't wait for the next patch. That sucks when we have all 3 Chosen at the equal level already.
Lance Corporal Slugshot has recovered from the wounds.
This will prove to be an
Oh,
important
thank goodness.
step
So glad
forward.
Blue is okay. Okay, Lancer. This is Lancer.
The Advent Stun
Stunner. Dances stunningly. Ooh, Western US lost 1 point of strength.
Still Eastern US, I think.
Still Eastern US? Yeah, I think that's the only one we actually can do because of the reductions.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications
Oh, yeah.
capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
So I think we're gonna throw in a scientist here. We do have negative traits on Sarah Lee.
Oh, good.
I don't know who that is, and I don't know what trait it is, but we're just gonna throw it in there. Still not doing anything in the proving grounds. I still don't think there's anything we want to do.
Wait,
we wanna...
didn't we do another mech already? Or no?
We were looking at it, but then decided to build the lab instead.
Oh, that's right.
We need 20 supplies to build another Spark.
I think just finish making contact. We'll be okay. Yes, another sharpshooter. And another shinobi, a stealth shinobi at that. Yeah, save the supplies, because those gauntlets and an upgraded sword for a shinobi is probably one of the most value we can get right now.
True.
Finally, we arrive upon
No,
the
not
asylum
Western
of those
US.
depraved enough to defy
Did we dodge? Did we dodge? Oh, we have one more attribution to dodge, right?
Yeah. And we only have 1 region. But it's...
Oh,
hang on. Don't they hit one of... Yeah.
With the Chosen running
It's
loose.
a hunter region.
We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
How did we
I'm
get
sure you
all
will find the
3
results
different
to be as intriguing
Chosen
as
in the
I do,
regions?
Commander.
Oh man.
Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any
Oh, robotics inspired? Yeah, I think we take that.
I think so
they
as
have
well.
come to rely on more brutal means of pacification
2
in the
hours.
time since. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is
Almost
available.
free.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Shut up, dying.
Turret.
The turrets we
Shredder rounds. Because, okay, like 60 of our supplies is locked up. We don't have supplies to spend. We're buying a blade, we're buying a gauntlets.
Let's back up to 9. They really don't know what to do. Cutthroat? Okay.
Another important step forward in our research.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues.
The suspense is killing me on what's going on in this region. Gosh dang it, research.
Really shows you how much
no, unless you want to give up a blade.
What do you mean? Sorry, what?
Oh, we could do mech breakdown. I was going to say psionics.
Yeah.
What about muton? We have so many muton corpses.
What about purifier? Fire grenades.
That too. We have a lot of purifier corpses.
After a
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them... Commander, we have a line on the chosen warlock here.
It's the new S. Strength 2.
We can run missions there. Oh!
We should have also had Haven Advisors. Well, we have Haven Advisors. Let me actually... The officer should no longer be tired, so let's throw him in here. Let's throw our highest ranking dude in here. One of the highest ranking. Let's throw Crowley in here.
Okay, should we save it here as well?
Yeah, we might.
And then we'll at least keep the missions and know what we're doing next time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure our Haven Advisors are not completely naked. Yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I'm gonna go do my sign-off thing. I think we're all gonna raid Azure then.
Yes, that sounds like an idea.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for doing this with me tonight, Ava. It's been an absolute blast. If you guys have not got DerAva, make sure you go shoot him a follow. We'll be back on this next Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern, presumably.
Are we gonna be on next Friday?
Oh, wait. Well,
there was. We'll see. For sure, next Friday.
Yes, for sure, next Friday. Maybe some other time, but we'll have to confirm that first. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you also for joining me here and everybody on my stream side. I'm sure if you're not already following LWotC Coop, there's the link. Go there, follow him, and leave me in comments when he's doing his campaigns, because that's what we do.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, dude. I will see you over at Azure stream, I'm sure.
See you over there. Have a good night, everybody. Do anything? All right, yeah. Well, thanks everybody for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. And yeah, if you want to join the raid, stay inside, and we're going to visit Azure, who's also playing Long War of the Chosen. See you there in a bit.
Oh, I super appreciate that. By the way, all of my people, if you're not following DerAva, what are you doing? Twitch. Happy Friday to you, first of all. Twitch.tv/DerAva. Please go and follow, because he is fantastic at XCOM in general. And are you still playing Mod Jam, Ava? Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, and happy Friday, happy weekend to you. Oh my god, the dual raid! What's up? Everybody's here. Thank you so much, Illogical. My campaign is going well. I mean, it's at a potential turning point for the better, and it was looking really good up until this particular situation, and I was really hoping not to incur any more wound timers. And we were doing pretty good with that until we activated a priest and a sentry pod on the last.
That was the campaign
on the last
today.
move that I did here.
That was
so,
something.
That's kind of annoying. Okay, so we
That-
have done this faceless.
I
This
hate
faceless is hopefully out of range.
extraction missions when I don't have a
And
shinobi.
the only issue that we have is a purifier that's
Always
also
feel
stunned.
like, oh, I need to move, double move.
And
I
now
can't
we
just
have
blue
Sentry
move all
and
the
Priest
time,
over here, so
creep
that's gonna be
forward,
really
and then
annoying
something
if
like
the
that
Sentry gets
happens.
Holy Warriored. And,
I hate when you think you're doing the
potentially hits
right
my person
things,
behind half cover,
especially
so
on
it's really
a
annoying.
supply mission or a troop
What a
call, right?
coincidence.
And then your
Thank you so
freaking
much for the
Reaper
raid, guys.
just
I
gets
really
blown
appreciate
away in
that.
one turn. On a 4% crit.
How is the Faceless not in range? The one down there? Because
Yeah,
he
that-
needs
that
2
Reaper
moves
kill
to get
was
to
rough.
us, and he's got a swipe. All I have
like,
to do is move
imagine that
RWT
that
back,
same
and we should be fine.
situation. You crit the Centurion for max damage.
So
he
gets,
dies,
like, he
and
gets
everyone creeps up
here.
slowly.
I don't know if
You
that's-
don't have to put your Reaper at risk. You
Well,
can
I mean,
make them a
obviously I
little
have
bit.
to move RWT back, but I don't think Action Hero is
Yeah,
in danger
or
here.
even just your Reaper lives at like 1 or 2 HP
so yeah.
there, right? Because then we
Yeah.
have additional
I think we're
damage,
good.
take additional shots to keep them distracted.
I could be wrong. I don't
Like,
think he can swipe that far.
4% crit.
We'll see, I guess.
A normal shot wouldn't have killed him or killed her there.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't just send RWT.
I mean, it was
out
not
to
just the
bait
crit,
shit
right? It
out of
was
whatever's happening.
well,
here.
it was the crit from the
just have him go
Sheeper.
this way or
Didn't he
something
also
to
take
try and
a
drag the
different
Faceless
hit
to the other
before?
way.
Yeah, but he had like 4 or 5
I think that puts
HP
him
after
in
the
range,
first
though,
hit,
doesn't
right?
it?
Yeah.
And it was the second hit overkilled for 1.
I think it was hit for 4 by the, I think by the
Unless he goes, like, all the way down
by
this
the
way.
Muton.
Yeah, but the shield bearer was a crit for overkill of 1.
Oh, I don't know. What do we think here?
Oh,
Obviously,
it
I
was
don't
fun
wanna
though. It sucks we lost a
lose
few
my next
people, but I
person
think
here
we'll get some
doing something
missions. And, I mean, the
stupid, so
campaign's in a very healthy position.
Let's not do that.
Yeah. I'm like not having any new missions there for almost 2 weeks while we're waiting for the contact.
No full cover though.
That's
Too many
that
windows.
does leave an impact. Like it. I mean, we were just scanning. Like it felt like it was quickly, but normally in that time you would have been doing 4, 5, 6
This would be
missions.
the place, but kinda
Yeah.
dropping back a fair bit.
Although
I don't know.
not with
Provoking
that red roster.
reinforcements, too. If not next turn, then the
Yeah,
turn
and I
after
don't know
for
what
sure.
we would have done differently to not be in that situation. I think we had to run the liberation when we did.
Yeah, you can't stand there.
I'm amazed that we don't have a liberation chain in a region we have a vigilance 9. Like we don't have
Network
Western
tower
US, right?
in this first 2 months sounds brave.
We have
Is that
flip
next?
2
Yes.
done. Didn't we check that before the stream?
Oh, I thought we had
Yep,
that in
yep.
the other location. Oh,
No.
maybe I was wrong. All right,
Actually,
On the other
perfect.
one,
I'm okay with that.
that
I
was
think.
now at strength 4 or 5
Yeah,
at the end,
I'm
right?
definitely okay with
I
that. Thank you,
think
Priest.
we barely
Oh, what
did
a
any
merciful
missions
priest.
there.
Priest actually being.
Okay, yeah, Western US is up to lib 3.